So, let me minimize everything. I don't need this, and this. First descendant on this screen, and where is the game? Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine. Takes a while to pop up on the main screen. Let's go. What's the agenda? What's the plan? Actually, my counter is missing. Let me actually, let me actually fix that, because counter is usually popping out automatically for TF2, but in the first descendant it does not. Where is the freaking icon? Does anyone know where is the freaking icon? Dude, Unreal Engine takes all the resources, and the search button in Windows is actually struggling. It's unbelievable. Oh well, take your time, I guess. Let me actually, try to find it manually. It's like this one. Probably it's this one. The counter. No, it's critical hit. I don't need critical hit. I need the chest. Dude, where did I actually... Where did I actually put that? Interesting. Interesting. Counter. Where's that thing? Where is that thing? No. We have to have a counter for those boxes. So let's check. Recycle bin is also not having it. No way. I couldn't delete that now, could I? Okay. Should I actually, find like that thing on the internet or whatever? The first descendant spoils box? Spoils chest? Well, let me find it. Let's see. Spoils blah blah blah. Nope. Spoils box has dropped. The spoils box, where is it? So I have two of them. Spoils box, and Google doesn't know about it. Imagine. Hey Rudis, yo, how's it going? How's the life? Spoil box drop rates? No, I don't need that. I need a freaking icon. Actually, I'm stupid. I already have icon right here. Obviously, it will not be transparent, and I'll totally will fix that next time. So let me check if I will save it here. Counter, and then I enable counter in my thing. What is that counter? Nope, not this one. Image counter. So game bin counter. Is it working? I think it does, but like it's not on main screen just yet. 1 second. So, oh my god, why? Like sometimes I click so fast, it's like all over the place. So this thing. I have 3 boxes already. Hey Zev, yo, how's it going? How's the life? So you were playing some Mario stuff, the classic. Well, maybe not that classy, but franchise is classic. What like, what are you enjoying there? Let's see. Probably it works. So, are we going? Actually, one more thing, so it will never disappear again. So this one and this one. So TF2 will actually not remove that. Yeah, that's probably a good thing. So. Going good. I don't know much about this game. The first Descendant. Or the Mario. So, have you ever played Borderlands? Don't mind the outfit, it's Korean stuff, But overall, Borderlands style game is actually very nice. Also, I need to check. I need to be here, probably. But before I will go there, let's complete this one as well. The whole purpose of this game, looter shooter, yes. But this one is a little bit on steroids, you know, with character customization, with weapon building, like character building, some talent trees, RPG elements. That's actually cool. Obviously, Borderlands excels at the game lore, story. This one is more of a, you know, grinding game, so to say. Like RPG stuff. Let me actually fix brightness a little bit. It's for me, not for you. So yeah. Like overall, it's like, let's say Diablo shooter, you know? Diablo shooter. Have you played Diablo? Oh, we have a doggo. Doggo is actually clutch here. Doggo is actually clutch. Like, it's not just for the lols. It's not just for the lols, but it collects loot for you. And this specific doggo gives you ammo in some intervals. With some, like, characters which kind of having gun builds and stuff. You need ammo sometimes. In, like, ammo hungry zones, so... Yeah, I'm rocking this doggo, but there is like different one as well. So this one is ammo dog. And this one is the health dog, you know? Oops, someone is shooting me. Let me give him a bit buff. I test like the new build. It's maybe a little bit clunky, but overall I'm already happy with the result. Like everything dies. So basically I have a weapon which having like some AoE, and that character having that AoE on steroids. So yeah. Well, maybe Diablo 3, and I played some Diablo 2. Classy. Like, despite Diablo 2 changed the genre of RPG, to be honest, I kinda liked the third one more. Lots of people would disagree with me, but still. Though, talent tree, like with skills and stuff, I think the second one was better. But overall, third one. Maybe because, you know, I'm a little bit too modern. You know? The pixels are nice and maybe nostalgic, but like, I appreciate the new updated looks. Though I think they had like a remaster, right? Diablo Resurrection or something like that. But I haven't played that. So maybe at some point. Okay, move to the operation zone. I will complete this zone once and then I'll go to the stage 2, because stage 2 kinda has my target reward system attached, and I need some components there as well. So yeah. And this one is just for the daily bonus. Like for the XP bonus. No, you're not original. The clone. A little bit too, you know? Too copium. Too much copium. I need to dodge that in parallel. Okay. You will not catch me though. Yeah, Doggo is also collecting loot, not just giving ammo. First really good, but then like modern... Oops. Oops! I blame you for that. But I have lots of HP. Like modern streamlining games. Streamlining. I would say...
Mobile Task Force Unit New 7. Designated Hammer Down has landed on Helipad A.
Roger that. How's it going, Luca? But modern look... Like in regards, not graphics, I would say, for me. But overall, like the vibe, so to say. Like the Diablo 3 has like newer, you know, armors and stuff. That's what I like. So, did I get box? Of course not. But I got my daily bonus XP. Hello, Deben. Good evening. Good evening. How's it going, Allison? How's the live? Welcome back. Final was able to pop in. Doing fine. What about you? Doing very nice. Like lately, very nice games we have, in my opinion. Some RPG looters, shooters. Yesterday we had Dead Zone, which is a relatively new game, but I liked that really much. This one, what I wanted to show. That's like, you know, the new leveling system for the characters, which you did from Diablo 4, I think. From the Paragon levels, at least that's what people say. But yeah, overall I don't mind more customization for the characters, that's for sure. Chill resistance, electric resistance. Actually, let's do like that, huh? Like, I need more HP, because my HP gives me more damage. That's how this build works. Yeah. What about you, Luka? Have you finished your, you know, renovations? Some daily bonuses. Oh, we got the donut as a daily bonus. Very nice. That's the thing which actually lets you to build your characters. So basically, like, whatever, let me remove insufficient capacity, whatever, like, give me something kind of, or actually I can change like that. So yeah, the most important thing, those donuts, which called crystallization catalysts, letting you know to assign a custom type of the cards which you attach to your character. Very nice. Hey the man, yo. Almost done. Should have done in a week time, hopefully. What are you building there? Can't stay for too long because it's 12 AM here, so maybe 10-15 is my max. Hey, why are you apologizing? It's not like it's mandatory work or school or homework. The newest thing is the imaginations that came out within the last 2 weeks. Earlier. I think, actually, yeah, you're right. The last hotfix we had is a pity system for those chests. Like, pity system already worked for me, so despite lots of people saying it's garbo because it's not giving you good percentage, but hey. Actually, no, I didn't hit PT, I hit actually like normal drops in the middle. So yeah, I haven't used that yet. Hopefully I will not use that ever. How's it going, Jake? The living room and the bathroom. 2 with 1 hit. Have you tried to like plant the paint can in the middle and put the like the firework inside? That would probably will be also, you know, like 2 with 1 hit. And was working on the living room and I'm doing the bathroom. Why so? Have you did like rock, paper, scissors?
You're doing good, lad!
But I have my English exam and the social exam, which is easy. Okay, confidence I see, huh? Hey frogs, yo, how's it going? Long time no see. The actual percentage is 5% drop rate, yes. But you get like 3% drop per run if you're not hitting the target. That's a little bit conservative for them, but oh well, it is what it is, right? At least something. And gladly I didn't start to farm those things. I didn't start to farm those things at the beginning, so I basically started when like the PT system got like updated. Why it has such a long cooldown? Hello? Interesting. No way, wait a second. Okay, it's still there. I was showing different tab. So my cooldown is actually like a little bit long now. Like 10 seconds, but it's kind of fine, I guess. It's like still duration is around 10 seconds as well. So true, should have done it ages ago. The paint can tactic? I suggested that to Wilma before and she was not really happy about it. It's like, I said like, idea is garbage. Yeah, well, at least Wicca supports that idea. Since I skipped the bathrooms and did not want to get wet working with the pipes and such. So you got busted, huh? But you're changing pipes as well? Like from the zero, completely zero. Though I think, you know, he didn't want to put those kafel, you know, like plates. Maybe that's the thing. Wallpaper is kinda easier, I think. So the hidden pity system helps a bit once you start getting one of them, increases the drop rate. I've noticed with other stuff. The hidden one. I didn't notice any hidden ones. More details. I think lots of people, you know, would disagree with you by having hidden pity system. Like with the new boxes, some of them were farming like 8 hours per day and got 0 boxes. So that was actually, you know, a little bit merciless pity system. I mean, the pipes have been there since they made the buildings about 60 years ago. Jeez. So you're changing them. I'm already kind of sleepy. Hey. No worries. Good night. Should I sleep? Up to you. But don't be like me. I ask that question like usually around midnight after like I made some food and stuff. But yeah, then I ask that question at 1 AM, then I ask that question at 2 AM, then I ask that question at 3 AM, then I ask that question at 4 AM, and yesterday I did ask that question at 5 AM, but common sense, you know, won that party, yeah, so at 5 AM I went to sleep. Despite I didn't really want to that much, but yeah, well. Oh well. 48% PT system. Some Barons live 4 floors above, so we're fine to use their bathroom. A universal approach, huh? Whole family in one block? If not early, you won't be able to get any sleep at all at night. Maybe that's my subconscious as well. Maybe it, you know, knows that maybe I will not sleep like normally. So yeah, maybe it does that thing. Definitely sleep. See you guys. I'll come back sometimes. Hey, have a nice night. So yeah, to take a rest and good luck on your exams. Me like. How many mobs were there? Was required to hit? Actually, I don't trust my doggo. You know, maybe it will teleport to me and will not pick any loot. But yeah, how many mobs were there for the quest? It was like 2-3 seconds or something. When you tried Deadlock, who did you play as? Do you remember? I played 2 characters, I think. One is the Tommy gun. Having a Tommy gun, I think it was chick. And the second one, the sniper. Chick as well, probably. I don't remember exactly, and for sure I don't know their names. But yeah. Like, you know me. I like guns. Like, in the games. Actually in real life as well, but... for the record, if any FBI here, I'm not having any real guns at least. So yeah. That's my jam. Hey guys, can I have some more bogus code? That would be nice. Should refresh that buff. Sometimes I forget about it. Okay, not sometimes. Quite often. Okay, we're good. Let's get out of here. Mirage and Vindicta. Holy moly, we have a professional Deadlock player here. But that gave us something but the balls a little. To be honest, today I was fighting my urge to play that zone again, but I don't want it like to end really fast. So yeah. Gladly we, you know, we like agreed on the common sense, right? That's my excuse. Just for that. Just for the record. Dude, that build is addicting though. Maybe that also reminds me a little bit of, you know, chain lighting stuff, which I was doing yesterday. But yeah, that's actually really nice. Really nice build, I would say. Like everything else in the 100 meters forward is dead. Okay, maybe it's not 100, but 50 meters or something. That's actually nice. But I sometimes forget to reuse my buff. That's for sure. Dude, this seemed fun. The dead zone? That's actually maybe a breath of fresh air for me, because I don't usually play roguelites. And having roguelites with the like genre which I really like, which basically first-person shooters, RPGs. Ooh. That was actually really nice. That is really nice. Also, I'm making a video, which probably covered the first half. Otherwise, you know, going through 5 hours of the footage is it's too much. What do I need to do? Some little mob is chilling somewhere. Yeah, this one. So just looking for the place to live, and the people that live where we live now, we're selling it for very cheap apparently, so he just bought it and happened to be in the same apartment building. Or maybe that was the key point, you know? Like, oh, there's our grandparents in here. That's really cool. Mine's like, how much? Almost 2 hours, you know? 2 hours of travel time to them. And I will be honest, I'm not that good grandson, and yeah, I'm visiting them quite rarely. So yeah, hopefully, you know, I'll fix that. Drop anything in this game increases the drop rate of specific item. You'll notice you get more of them as time goes, and not the volume, but more that particular item. I don't think that's the case. Nah. I never noticed that, and I have lots of hours in this game. It's working on video too, it's taking too long. Yep. Like our favorite part, right? For the offshore maps, ooh. I mean, grandmothers are both almost in their 80s, so it's good to have them close. Also, yes. That's actually, yeah, that's what I meant initially, right? Yeah, good. Good. That's a faith problem. Come on, open up. That not big surprise. 51%. We go again. Maybe I should actually like put some favorites on those things, because like I need some bits for the Keelan build. I think I need the first one and the fourth one for the set bonus. And my junk filter kinda is a little bit too strict, so I probably like smelted all of them, right? I kept this one, MP and a recovery modifier. Nah, not really that great. I need probably resistance and HP, because Keelan doesn't have any MP. But I probably can like bypass resistance. I don't really need that. Unless I will be doing Void Purge with the Keelan, and there's quite a bunch of, you know, elemental mobs. So yeah. Okay, how much? How much mobs here? I want to see how fast that counter goes up. Yeah, it just shows eliminate everyone. Probably fastest build which I ever had to destroy the spaceship. That's it. Usually you pick up the special weapon which mobs are dropping to destroy that. With that build, I don't need that really. Can help? 1 second. Okay. Oh, come on, really? I missed that. Okay. Everyone is dead. It's like everything dies. Nice. Can help out with stuff. I want to have a place of my own, but looking at apartment prices right now, I think I'll stay at my pants for a wee bit longer. Okay, understandable. Like, getting our own places is not an easy feat. Not an easy feat. But yeah, I kinda got out of the, you know, out of the family apartment like later than most, like on average, I would say. So yeah, but I'm grateful for that, because I was able to finish my like university, and you know, not to worry about like the not having spending on rent and stuff. So yeah, that was nice. The only thing I can think is I have better drop rate than other players. So what can people say? I get more lucky. Could be. Like, luck is differentiate one, but there is no hidden systems in gacha games. At least not in this one. This one looks like someone I know, IRL. Does she has a wings as well? We build Kyle, he one-shots the ship, but you need to spend lots of time to charge his like custom resource for the ship. Like I know how he works, because like Kyles were carrying me when like the how it's called, the Dead Stalker got released, or Gluttony I think. And Kyles were one-shotting him by building that custom resource and just flying into his head. Good times. But yeah, it requires some setup. Maybe I should have not spent my resource there. Yeah, I like this build. I guess I got a little bit lazy. Like, where are my headshots? Like with the trash mobs, though, you don't need that much of a headshot. So, those guys. I don't like when he does that. He's not targetable unless you use skills, but I'm not like having a skill build. Come on, open up. Got to the university, finished high school, went to work immediately. During school I worked as a pizza delivery guy, then a normal delivery guy, now I work at warehouse. I see. Well, in between high school and university I was working at the like market, like open ceiling market, whatever, like how it's called. Bazaar. You know what that means in Polish. In bazaar. In how was that place? You're probably not from Białystok, but it was Włókniarz Bazaar or something. So yeah. Then that was, you know, doing some maintenance and stuff. But oh well. If you want to get really lazy, just build in this. Nah, I'm cool. This is the most lazy thing ever. I understand, yeah, Devon, shut up, yeah, I understand, yeah. But yeah. So I had my share of, you know, like the average work. And the truth, I've spent, like, you saw, I have fully built-in S, and I have now this chick. I think this one is much easier than in S. Like, if you don't move, Ines is, like, really good. But if you move, you need to cast lots of those, you know, lightning bolts. But with this chick, you just, like, charge your thing and everything, like, in round dies. Like, much higher range than Ines as well. So, yeah. But I need to target elites here, eh? Like, she has much more, like, time to... much less time to kill. The game, the first descendant. That's the truth. Well, I would say Ines maybe is the truth, but for efficiency's sake, at least in Sigma sector, I think Serena is beating her a little bit. But this thing, collecting those things, I wish we had like someone who picks it up automatically. Sadly, Doggo doesn't do it, you know. I'm biased towards her? Oh, I know. I would say I'm biased towards Haley, but Haley had her glory past, so I'm using like only as a boss killer. But she was never good at the mobbing though. Like, she was primarily, you know, having like that burst damage on single target. But from the like mobbing descendants, I would say Keelan. Like the dude with dashing like all over the place. You saw me playing him. So yeah. When everything is dead. How much I like, dude, I skipped again. How much mobs were there required to kill? This one is actually a really good part for it. Watch this. Like all mobs here and going into this place, everything is dead. Dude, someone actually survived. Who survived? My buff actually expired. But yeah, all 100 mobs. Almost everyone died in like 2 seconds. She's also good for the like Void Purge, the end game content. Well, this is also end game content, but still. Oh, we have another try. Let's go. Where is the... Come on. Like this time they're not spawning that fast. Like last time it was like all at the same time, I think. And my buff expired. Yeah, I should keep track on it. Like I have on the left side around 10 buffs. And yeah, keeping track on the one which you need. Kinda confusing a little bit. So, who survived? Who got lucky? That's not a bot. I always press shift, because sometimes I think I'm still playing Bunny. But no. She's not the one. But she has like huge sprint speed as well, so it's only a different button. Plus she's not using mana for that, so that's also good. But oh well. Never mind, I see. Yeah, already mentioned. Yes, the first Descendant. Like, how much? 8 months ago, I think it got released? Maybe 10. Probably 10. So yeah, it's relatively new grindy game. Hopefully at some point it will chase up towards the Warframe in the amount of stuff to do. You know, that would be really nice. Oh, she's original. A little bit too high on copium as well. Ah, still hit me. Yeah, probably shouldn't, as a next step, like to one-shot bosses, like build a sniper rifle called 𝒐𝒊𝒏. Oh, maybe I should actually be putting that. Maybe I should be putting it as my backup weapon, because backup weapons, like, collecting your XP as well, I think. Let me check. I probably cannot see that on this tab, right? 𝒐𝒊𝒏. Maybe different one. So I have it fully upgraded, but I don't have much of XP on it. Weapon list, high rounds. Where is it? This one. Why it's actually on the bottom. But yeah. So I already had some like placeholders, which modules I plan to use on this thing. Some weak point stuff. I haven't used the mushroom on this, so that's why. You see, like all of the modules are like level 0. Can I put it? I probably don't have it in my inventory. Let me check. Yeah, let's go to the town. I will take it from the bank and put it in my like 3rd slot or whatever. Actually, I don't need Thunder Cage, I think, for this thing. Bravo. No crit with range and running Secret Garden Slayer set is ridiculously strong, I know. I have it built. I have almost min-maxed Ines. So, this one. So, as you can see, my Slayer set is also really good, but I haven't used the new like feature to maximize those, like the pieces, but I have ideal stats on it, I think. So, like MP recovery HP, shield recovery MP. Actually, maybe MP second one would be more suitable. Shield recovery defense, shield recovery shield. So, and ideal maximized golden reactor. So, skill cooldown and crit damage is best in slot for her. And yeah, I have the cord. This thing, but I haven't got all the golden, like those weapon like the mini cores, whatever those balls. I don't have all the golden balls on that weapon, so yeah. But like overall, she's like quite beefed up. Torch content difference. Can I have different suit? I would be really appreciative. But maybe we'll get some battle pass stuff. What is 8 tabs? Junk. Sort by junk. The name. This one. Do I have... Yep, I have actually trash weapons. I can make it level 100. Level transmission. So 8 tabs. This one, and let's pick whatever. Okay. Maybe we could gamble a little bit. Weaponry adjustment. No, where is it? Weaponry adjustment, right? 8 times. So, Gamba time. I have 1,300 of those things. I will not go like fully min-maxing that, but let's see. Crit damage, chill attack. Let me actually check. The newest boss. Probably newest boss is requiring fire attack, right? Very weak against fire and very strong against chill. Yeah, so critical damage. I don't know. Like, let me check. What crit chance does the weapon have? Can I check from this screen? No. Let's go here. Last dagger. Okay, last dagger can remake. I thought I had Thunder Cage in here, so I'll put it here. Save the presets. Then I go to detail tab. So, firearm crit hit rate. Wait, what? By default it has 50% crit chance. Holy crap. That's actually really cool. That is actually really cool, I would say. So, we need crit and crit damage and fire attack, probably. Weaponry adjustment. So, already got crit damage. But, I have a little, like, tip for you guys. So, if you are building a bossing weapon, Colossus weapon, as much as it pains to say, don't lock it in. Just ignore that. It's almost maxed out, 0.3% from the max. But I'm not gonna do that. I will just waste it. So yeah, what I will be looking for... Oof, so much painful things to throw away. I actually got this one again. But what I'm looking for a golden Colossus. Because that thing is like super hard to get. And if you will be locking the like stats here, the cost increase on those things will be actually really high. So if you get like, how much? You lock 3 of them, you take like 20 per roll instead of 1. So you get your like most difficult stat first, and then you roll for everything else. Holy crap. Lady luck, I appreciate that, very nice. This is the Colossus attack, and I don't like that. We can go to 30,000 maybe. Like 28,000 is okay, but I am a little bit gamba, so you know, let's go again. People who doesn't have lots of this probably seeing that and saying, Depan, F you. Like, you know, it's like wasting golden stats like that. Tribute status, nope. Wish I could level up weapons and max out, although I don't accept that stupid Frost Watcher. Why, you don't like Frost Watcher? Oh, this one is like super perfect. Literally the max. Frost Watcher is good. Like for the mobbing on the Haley. Haley is my main, so maybe at some point I will also build a Frost Watcher. Like it's hard to go away from the mobbing of like Serena. The perfect one. D. Maybe I should lock it. Critical hit and critical damage. As it's painful it is, efficiency probably goes first. So, fire attack. Dude, I got blue colossus now. I'm paying for my, you know, for my confidence. But we'll see, we'll see. But still, having 1,000 of those, you know. So... Ah, damn it, not the colossus one. Looking for 30,000 colossus damage. Pretty please. Weak point damage. Actually, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like later when I'll get colossus. Should I go for weak point? Maybe I'll decide later on. But now, we are gambling. It's a little bit, you know, casino in here. It's a crit weapon. It can't crit, it has unique ability that can only work when you crit and you cannot crit reliably. What? What do you mean by that? It has 50% crit chance. And its attack? 27. Oh, it's worse than previous. And its unique ability is to suck your mana to buff your damage shot. And I think it's really easy to get it to like high percentage of the crit. Multi-hit chance. Maybe I'll go multi-hit as well at some point. But not now. Yeah, I'm looking for that colossus damage. 29,000. Should I gamble more? That's actually good. That's actually good. But it's like missing 1,000 damage. If I will be having it as a pure buff sync weapon, which will be buff sync weapon, I probably could go for more. Gamba. Yeah, some people who farming for that stat as a last slot, they're probably cursing on me now. Because it's like giga hard to get. Oh well. Yeah, well. That's why I shared that tip, you know. Always go for it first. For the cost efficiency. Firearm crit hit damage 0.3 missing. But I like my weapons, you know, to have golden stats. Like there is some nice feeling, despite it's not really optimal, but there is a nice feeling, you know, for having best in slot weapons. Min-maxed, I mean. I probably should get some wood. Talking about the same weapon. But I don't know what they did. The base crit was 5%. In the scout rifle, it only drops from the stalker. No, this one, like which I'm holding here, is different weapon. It's completely different weapon. This one is the one of the latest updates. Well, latest probably will be over exaggeration, but like last pack of 3 weapons, and it was one of them. So I plan to make a build, you know, to one-shot some bosses with that. But first, dude. Chat, do we stay? So 29,887 out of 30,394. What's the game about? Imagine Diablo, but shooter. Probably the closest reference I can give it to you. But more sophisticated. More sophisticated. I'm trying to build the perfect weapon which will one-shot bosses, raid bosses. End game content. But yeah. It's like missing how much? 500 damage? 500 damage. But like I wanted that to be like after 30,000. So beautiful, you know? Beautiful number. I probably will regret that, but let's go again. We'll do it again. Ooh, perfect firearm attack, but it's relatively easy to get, so I ain't buying it. More sophisticated? Yeah, see those stats? Like, overall, each weapon can be built as a character, you know? Like, it's a separate entity in this game. You can build your character, and you can build weapons separately. That's actually really cool. Character has like... Well, let me show. So, character has the main building page. You like assign those cards on different like unique abilities and passive stuff. Then you have inversion reinforcement. You pick up like some passive abilities, like it's per season leveling stuff. You have arcade tuning, like you build your like character in those like keynotes, so to say, major stuff, like kinda yeeted from Diablo 4, like people say. For the weapon, you have the card page. You build weapons. You like enhance unique ability. You get like it upgraded a couple times, which is like legendary, so to say. But you make like a replica of the weapon. You upgrade it like 4 times if you wish. And then for the weapon, we also have weapon cores. Open reactor enhancement. Where is it? Not reactor. External component, option enhancement. Where is it? Ah, that's actually different, dude. NPC. It's NPC equip core. So basically I have this weapon, which also have bunch of stuff with the sockets, like as a additional stuff. Then you can like have reactor and set bonuses for like either 4-piece set bonuses or double 2 set bonuses. So yeah, it's very nice. Not full game screen. We have YouTube full screen if you wish. How's it going, W? How's the live? So Destiny story live, the enemy very years from Destiny Caval mixed with the Reapers from the Mass Effect. Actually, that's a good comparison with the Mass Effect. Yeah, that could be, you know. We have like 4 factions of enemies. So they're having like different abilities and stats, but yeah, kinda can be compared with the Mass Effect. Never the last playable character in this game has a tragic... No, Blair doesn't have tragic story. Well, he got cooked by the Pyro Man, but still. Just normal stuff, as long loved one to I'm a monster. What? Like the last story we had, like per Descendant, was not like Pepega drama. Where I was? Weaponry adjustments. Let's go, gambling time. Early 2000? Nah, don't listen to him. Like first stories were like that, just to appeal to, you know, like some players, I would say, who kind of attached to the story and characters too much. But yeah. Last one was pretty dope, I would say. No. Give me 30,000 plus of the Colossus attack. Let's see. Weak point damage. Nope. Though I need to decide later on, should I go with weak point damage or should I go... Maybe multi-hit. Maybe I will actually go multi-hit. I never built a weapon with multi-hit. And I wonder if it works with the unique ability of the ATAMs. But we'll see about that. This time I'll just, you know, get the Golden Colossus. More than 30,000. Maybe. No guarantees though. I was really close. But my confidence got better of me. Yeah, that's like 2,000 less than I had previously. Nope. I ain't buying that. But yeah, overall it's pretty fun. Like it has lots of stuff to do. But I'm currently have everything. 28, nope. I'm currently having everything. 29. Ooh, game is testing me. Should I take that? Dude, can I like this thing F off? Here we go again. I want 30,000. I want actually 30,000. Weak point damage. Farm attack, best in slot. Whoa, Order of Truth, 30,000, but it's not the one which I need. Oh well. Oh well. Fire accuracy, Colossus 29. Painful, but we want more. He makes less meal for people going on death runs. He takes up arm, gets burned alive, and Descendant decides to continue being Descendant. That way he never has to make that last super for people going on death runs. I wouldn't say it was death runs, but like people, you know, sometimes interpreted it like differently, I would say. But it was cool story, nonetheless. Like even comedic, I would say. Like at some point. Dude, this one, it's like missing only how much? 6 damage from being perfect, but it's a different faction. Oh my god, can I have Colossus like that? Holy crap, that was amazing stat. Sadly it's different like faction of mobs. We need Colossus like that. Sweet.
You serious?
Yes. Fire attack. We need Colossus. Says differently, but I don't want to say the S word here. Huh? I don't know any S words in this game. So, chill attack, multi-hit damage, Order of Truth, nope. Crazy ass lore. It's kinda like side quest, it's not really into the main campaign stuff. Main campaign stuff obviously saved the world and such, but like for the players they made it like separate character stories. Well, actually they made one initially and people liked it so much, so they continued, you know, to do that. So we have how much? 19 characters or something, so I guess like each one of them will be having a story at some point. Hopefully I will not miss, you know, the role which I need. Imagine hitting perfect roll and like clicking clicking next. Another one for self-delete. Oh, whatever. Prefer murdering villages of demons in Diablo's Barbarian. Okay. You do you, I like shoot guns. 28,000. No. We go again. But still. I played Diablo quite a bit. The game is fun for sure. But if I would require to grind something, I would prefer to have guns. You know? Like building guns, building characters. Like that's my jam. Gambling this guy? Come on. It's not that bad. It's not like a casino or something. We will be having perfect stat very soon. Yeah, around the corner. Yeah, something like that. Gamble area savings. I mean, yeah, I collected those resources for a bit, but it's like I can make more, so it's not that big of a deal. I was double checking in case, you know, I'll like destroy my perfect roll. Do it now. You need more chips. Let's build more chips then. Speaking of chips, dude, I want some chips. Can I have some chips? So those things. This one. Can probably build 20 of those, but this one is the main stuff. So 50,000 for 512 hours. In 12 hours we will have like 50% of what we have now. So yeah. It's not far from gambling, since the craft item needed for gambling, you can accelerate it in real currency. You cannot accelerate this one with real currency. Well, I guess you could buy those things, but like only a fool buys this, because like it's so easy to get, and if you pay like the price which they're asking, nope. You might as well delete the game if you're doing that. Love gambling, gotta dip it for a while, have fun. You're gonna gamble somewhere. Have fun, I guess. Don't gamble in that, you know, apartment. Just saying. Like, you have to finish that. You have to finish that bathroom. But hey, we'll see. We'll see. Any roll now, right? Legion of Mortal. Dude, I would take that for the Colossus. T. Anything above 30,000. Okay, almost got me. Got me spooked there. Got my life playing IRL Frogger. Huh. That's something. But no. Don't be like that. Come on. Ouch. Dude. Sometimes, like last week or something, sometimes something clicking on my left side here, on the jaw. And it gives me ringing for a bit. Have you go to casino? I was on Vegas. Of course I did. Though I didn't sit on, like, on those major casinos because it was packed so much, it was impossible to even have a table. But we had some side plays, so to say. But yeah, a little bit, you know, a little bit gambled. A little bit. A tiny bit. We didn't like cosplayed hobos in Vegas. No. We know how it goes. 3 chats, delay. 3 seconds remaining. Okay, we have 5 more minutes to gamba. And for that I will get 27,000. No, I want 30,000. I'll play 3,000 and go to casinos, but if mine did not have the limit and lost 2,000. I mean, it depends if you had fun, right? Like, if you're going there and to have fun, it's fine, but if you're going there to win or like try to get your money back, that's a problem. I have also a gambler, you know, a friend, and he actually spent so much more than a couple thousand. Colossus, nope. But oh well. He's also quite lucky, I would say, as well. You know, sometimes he had good winnings. But obviously, like, in the long run, I think he's negative. Because it's like almost impossible to go into positive in gambling if you play like for a long time. Dude, 3 goldens. Oh, we go again. Was during a work trip as well, on the company's credit card as well. He didn't have fun, kept telling us that good gambler he was. Usual. So in the end, when you knew how much he lost, dude was still implying that he got, you know, some skills. But oh well. Dude, I need to come down. I usually don't do that, but this time it's a little bit nuisance. Multi-chance. How much multi-chance actually? 14.6 and I got 14.5. Not bad. Oh, this one is almost perfect. D. Can I get... 14.6. Best in slot, by the way. We go again. Can I get Colossus damage though? I'd rather play poker for fun or small money than go to casino all the time. That's just me. I mean, that's most people, you know. Fine if you do it once and not like for a big amount of money. It can be some major bets. Dude, 4 goldens, hello? The game basically says me, get the fuck out from here. But no, give me Colossus. I mean, give me Colossus golden roll, the good one. But yeah. Like, if you do it for fun, and you do it like once, whatever. Just bet the money which you already consider lost, so then it's much easier to have fun. If you get lucky and you win, hey, that's a bonus. If not, you will not get out disappointed. Hey Carnage, English please. Did you have so many of those reroll items? I only have 20. Hey. I played a lot of this game, so... And even, like, 500 more is cooking, you know? I placed that, like, 5 minutes ago. So even if I will roll everything, then I will have 500 more. But still. If you're gonna do that, remember. Always start with the most difficult stat first. like the stat which have the most range. And in like boss cases, it's usually, you know, this one. So like 14,000 range. So that's what you should be getting first. And lots of people, you know, think, oh, I got perfect firearm attack, 12.2%. But like difference is you can get the worst one, it's only like 2% difference. So yeah, don't do that. Like if you get like 3 goldens and then you will try to roll on this thing, you will be paying actually 20 for one roll. If you will be locking those things. But no, you start with the most difficult one. Order of Truth, no. No, 29. No. We go again. Hey doctor, yo, how's it going? How's the day? But yeah, those things are not hard to get, frogs. Do you have a doggo? Like if you have a doggo, it becomes much easier. Because the dog collects, you know, all your stuff and even salvages that. And to make those things, you basically need like salvageable components. I don't have the dog yet. I would say make it your priority, you know? The game becomes much more optimized, so to say. Though I wonder if you have access to that thing. Maybe you need mastery rank to start, you know, that quest. Yeah, I think you actually need mastery rank. But to get mastery rank, you get it for the leveling descendants, weapons, and completing quests. Each quest in the game, campaign quest I mean, on both difficulties, normal and hard one, has the mastery rank XP, like attached to it. Only once, of course, so you have to complete each quest once. So then you level to level 40, like descendants and weapons which you have. And weapons, you can level even purple weapons, I think, so... Yeah, just like equip them in your backup slots and run around with that. And at some point you will get, you know, those weapons leveled up. And got a few rounds, but you need more doggo components. Ah, so you already unlocked that, good. But yeah, like the void vessel is probably, you know, one of the top priority things you have to get, like I would say. Obviously, it's not mandatory, but if you like pick up loot yourself and dismantle that, I mean, you can do that as well. But like, for efficiency, doggo is good. Twitch ads, oh my god. Should we do, you know, break, or I will just keep gambling? Placed a slot. I guess we keep rolling, right? Actually, I probably could get some water though. Let's go. Break time. See you in a few. Why are you standing still, wanker? Okay. No. Please don't shoot me. No way I survived that mini sentry. Gentlemen, maybe gentle ladies, excuse me for being a little bit long, but quick rest and break as well. I forgot my cup of water in the kitchen. Be right back. It's not exactly a water though, but very nice, I would say. Let's go. So, I probably will not roll everything else at the moment, but just before the break, we got 30,000 roll. So that means I'm 300 damage off from the perfect one, but hey, it's like 1% difference, so not that big of a deal. Big of a deal is to have it in my third slot, so it will be leveling with me. Actually, you know what? But no, I need this gun to clean the mob, so yeah. It will be in my backup slot and it will get around 30% of XP, which I normally get. Hey Doom guy, yo, how's it going? How's the day and how's the week? Are you dooming around? Yesterday I was playing Dead Zone, Doom guy. And it's kinda, you know, reminding me of the Doom. A little bit. Obviously it's not, you know, that immersive, like with the demons and stuff, but overall, I think it's pretty poggers. So, 150 mobs. Let's see how fast it will be. Guys, can you spawn in one place? That would be nice. It's like all of them hiding, lol. Okay, one mob as usual. Where is he? Come on. Dude, you're holding us. I like that build. Obviously it's not headshots and stuff, but yeah, Devon sometimes, you know, wants to be lazy as well. Doing good. How about you? Very not bad, I would say. There are some, you know, real life responsibilities here and there, but apart from that, I would say it's okay. It's okay. But yeah, usual, right? Well, at least now it's time for no real life responsibilities, you know, some grinding time. So, did I... No, I did not reload. Remember to reload your weapons, guys. Don't be like me. I'm gonna stream Doom anytime soon. It will be like challenge runs or something, because for sure you will not be having first playthrough, right? Let's go left, right. That's actually bossing time as well, but I need to get elites. Not just bossing. Dude, I know you're in pain, but yeah, we need to kill you. Just for the lore. Or our chief, like on HQ, ordered you. I wonder if they can be cured. You know? Or Alpha is just lazy and ordered, like, kill on side. Because I think they still have common sense. At least they can speak with you. Dude, invisibility. At least this time it was not for long. Where is the dude? Invisible. Dude is invisible again. Can I get my boxy? No, I cannot get my boxy. But now, I'm getting more weapon parts. Which I don't really need anymore, because I have everything upgraded. Literally every weapon which is possible to upgrade. So yeah, now RNG is like, yeah, take more weapon parts, But previously it took like long time. I hit PT system like multiple times to get some of those. This character looks like Mercy, could be. Maybe they got inspired by that. But for me, it's the killing machine. You know? Just shoot, and everything spreads around. Almost like another poison character in this game. But yeah, this one is much faster. Like hundreds of mobs goes in a span of like 2 seconds, if they're spawning together, so... Even though I'm not using AoE, I'm just using pistol. A pistol which ricochets everywhere. So yeah, shoot once, and like whole pack is dead. Even not just pack, like everything around. It's, you know, ultimate lazy mode. Don't let it be your first experience of the game. Most characters obviously cannot do that. Yeah. Very nice. When you have everything and you just want, like, you know, some chill grind, so to say. Yeah, good. It's like super fast. Only thing it could be improved by having auto loot, you know, of the quest objectives, but maybe I want too much, right? It's already too fast. She also has a sprint, which usually was you know, the main feature of the another character. But hey. New characters have to be exciting for the players to spend some money, alright? We'll see how long it will be like that. I have a feeling she might get nerfed adjusted, maybe like not completely nerfed, but adjusted. But we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, I don't even have to reach the end of the path with the quest mobs. Everything just died. So, another pack. Yeah, it goes much further. Yeah, despite, like, in shooter games, I would, you know, prefer to shoot headshots and stuff, but having so many mobs, yeah. Like, headshotting each one of them would be too much. Though. If we have that kind of weapon, which ricochets, like, soul blades and stuff, maybe we could have a sniper rifle. When you shoot a headshot and it, like, explodes, and kills everything in, like, 10 meters around. At least. This thing kills like in 100 meters around, right? Or 50, whatever. No, I think it's more than 50. But yeah, something with the sniping would be also nice to have similar. Maybe just ricochet bullet, you know, which ricochets like 200 targets, huh? At max upgrades. That would be cool. Obviously it will not be like at the same time, but like, let's say one ricochet per 0.2 seconds or something. Nah, actually it's too long. 0.1 maybe? Let's say 100 targets. 0.5 times 100, 1 second. Yeah, that 0.1 would be okay, I would say. So 10 targets per... how much? Actually, no. Math is wrong. That would be 10 seconds. So 0.01 per target. Yeah, that's probably too fast. But oh well. Then make less targets then. So, 66% on the PT system for the box. Today it's not so nice, huh? Last time I got 2 boxes. 2 boxes without PT system. Today I still hit one. I have to hit one. But oh well. Oh well. How much I need runs? So 33% remains. So 11 runs, right? For guaranteed box. We'll see if I will hit that. But yeah, initial part 5%, so it's kinda expected, I guess. To get at least one box through PT system. But who knows, who knows. In that 11 rounds I might get 2 of them, right? Hope you. But we'll see, we'll see. Oops! Team fire! Like shooting teammates, huh? But I'm not used to seeing my doggo on the field, to be honest. Usually it's somewhere around, but like not in my POV, right? Bob. But gladly there is no team fire. That would be weird. Ah, those things. Okay. Doggo. Can you collect those things? It would be nice. Like even more laziness to that game. But yeah, that build is crazy. Even though I need only 50, I already here got like 200 wooden probably. So, left side this time. Yeah, the map is built on RNG, but sometimes you get the same path. The Midnight OST. Anyone played like Midnight Club on the PlayStation? That was one of the best racing games ever. If not for the like gameplay, though it was comparable back in the days. But if it's not about the gameplay, it's about the music too. That game had the best like soundtrack ever. I usually turn off music in the games, but not in this one. Midnight Club was the shit. You mean in a bad way? But a good way, like badass way. But yeah, from all like racing games, yeah, only like 2 parts of Need for Speed comparable. Like everything else, nope. Badass because the shit. It's just shit and then it's bad. So it's the shit. But yeah, that was a good one. But still, probably my top one like racing game was well, it's not maybe exactly racing game. Okay, maybe let's have some different. So I wanted to say Vigilante 13. If you also played that, you're like real OG of the PlayStation. Vigilante 13, Second Offense. Dude, that game was epic. Like cars with a little bit of RPG, you know? With a little bit. It had some stats which you level up during the gameplay. You collect weapons, and weapons were having like different hidden combos. Oh my god. If you knew those combos, you know, you felt like a champion. Burnout game series 2, also played that. Though like wrecking myself is not, you know, top of my priorities. Like off-road racing, nah, I like the street racing. Street racing is the shit, you know. Like off-road racing, not that much, and like the racetracks racing also meh. It felt bad when actually I remember Pro Street Need for Speed got released. You were like, you know, you bought the game, you didn't like research much because it's Need for Speed, and then you launch that and it's like, what the fuck is this shit? Like racing in circles and the no customization of the cars. It was like, what? It has been hit or miss for me. It's not just for you. Like they were, you know, thinking some changing of directions would benefit them. And the more money. But hey. That was ass in some parts, so to say. Oh well, oh well. Favorite Need for Speed for me probably is Carbon. Many people would say Most Wanted, the OG Most Wanted. But I think like Carbon is everything Most Wanted had, but better. Maybe story a little bit, not as nostalgic. But apart from that, like the mechanics... Oh, boxy! 5%, let's go. So how much I had? 70%, right, of the PT system. Actually, increasing the counter as well. Congrats on box, thank you, thank you. So how much I have? I have 3 of them and 1 got opened. Now I, like, you know, kind of trying to make a little bit of a decision, so to say. Should I collect like parts which, like multiple parts which would be used by multiple descendants because you cannot use one for everyone? Or I should complete my journal because like I have everything here completed except this thing because you cannot get all of them anyway. But yeah, everything else is very nice. But yeah, completionist in me wants to, you know, have 27 out of 27 here as well. See, there's also something in my subconscious dead zone. So yeah, we got the box. Maybe we'll get another box. But nah, let's get another one. Didn't shout you out or something for getting almost 100%? Nah, there's for sure people who actually got like literally everything. There's also achievements, you know, and some achievements are hardcore, I would say. Let me show a couple of them. You probably would be surprised. Like, I'm not that much of a grinder in this game, but like, still. This thing...
Troops are on the ground.
I like it, you know, like the stuff which matters, right? Which you're using in gameplay. But let's take a look on the journal. Despite I have like all the records, awards. Awards are basically achievements, so you need to complete everything here. If we don't take into account the medals, which like got added recently, so there are some stuff which is impossible to complete, reach mastery rank 30, despite it was available in the beta. They actually still haven't given us a amount of XP to reach at the level 30, and like almost 10 months has passed from the game release. And I think maybe a little bit more, but still. There are some, you know, like super hardcore stuff. This one, respond to support requests. The thing is, support request in this game is like almost a hidden feature. They improved it, but like overall, it's almost a hidden feature. There is NPC even in the HQ, and I like only seen one. Each time I approach that, it's always empty. Unless you like sit there 24/7 and catch those support requests. Nah, I'm good, man. And intercept battle is also like one of the popular like meme category. So you need to remove like 50 parts on each the raid boss, which most of the time you either too strong and one-shot him, or either you need to join public matches, and yeah, you know how it goes in public matches, right? So good luck synchronizing that. But yeah, I don't think I will be, you know, ever having 100% completion in this one. Probably like 90% possible, but yeah, still. Zones, I have like almost like most of the stuff. Battle, what was battle? Total squads recovered. That's a healing part, probably not that hard. But yeah, rescuing like 1,000 descendants. Yeah, it's probably too long. And now we have a medals. Normally it's not that a big of a deal. Complete achievements. How much it's actually? Wait, how much? 461. 430 doable. That's doable. Ultimate weapons, I probably will have that, because I missed one battle pass with the 𝑱𝒐𝒊𝒏 weapon, and it had like half an upgrade from the battle pass for free, and other one was you need to purchase, but it will be available next season, so I'll get that anyway. Like I mean for the like usual gameplay upgrades. Have Descendant. This one is busted. I should have it, but since, you know, like my roster looks like that, I have literally every descendant at level 40. This one is catalysted, so it's prestiged. But yeah, the initial descendants, which I had before, and then I got ultimate versions, obviously to not waste slots, because they're kind of paid slots. Yeah, so I have ultimate descendants, I don't have usual ones, and medals actually require you to have like still all of them. So yeah, I ain't doing that. Hopefully they will fix that. This thing, 1,000 normal erosion purge runs. They didn't count all the runs which you did before. I don't need to do them anymore. And I have to start it from the beginning. Sure, I didn't had 1,000, but dude, starting from 0? Like that. I'm not doing that. And those two busted ones. Own a descendant with 60 assigned module socket types. So basically this thing, I cannot change that. So each one of those cards should have each and every slot, I think. So okay, maybe not like each and every. So how much we have here? So 3, 6, 12. Well, obviously makes sense. It's 1 is 6, same amount of here. So yeah, 12. So let's say 5, 4, or 5, right? How much it was? 60 or 50? Let me check. I think it was 60. The metal, 60. So yeah, 5 slots on each of those things. So you need to like essentially waste most important resource in the game to having the slot, this one, to have the slot for all descendants 5 times. Dude, you don't need them. You only need like 10. If you want to make a different build and you need to adjust some slots, okay, add another 10. I don't have any descendant which have like more than 20. And you need 60 for each one of them. Yeah, I'm not sure who will be doing that. For sure it's not me. So 20 descendants needs to have 60. Weapons, 50. And weapons do not have like the same cards. So it doesn't have the Transcendence module and the Hook module. So basically you have also here a similar fashion. So yeah. Yeah. So yeah, you probably see why I'm not doing everything. But I like to have this thing completed. This one is impossible, but everything else is doable. And it matters for the usual gameplay, so why not? Why not? Yo, I was walking on their heads. But achievements, they're overtuned in this game. Normally I probably wouldn't mind to complete some achievements in the games. No, not this one. That's crazy. And the crazy thing is not because you cannot get those module type sockets, but crazy is that it's time gated. To get one, you need to build it, research it, for 7.5 hours. One. And you know, you cannot do it multiple. For fun, actually for fun, let's count that. How much it will take? How much it will actually take? Let's do it. I'm pretty curious. How much hours you have to spend researching and those catalysts? Obviously, you sometimes get them like for the events or whatever, but let's exclude that. Maybe later on we'll just subtract, I don't know, like 100 hours. Dude, I will actually allow a little bit. Let me kill those mobs. And we'll have some, you know, math. Make your bet. How many... I will spoil it even for you. How many thousands of hours you think, you know, it will take of researching? Okay, one mob. One mob? Where is it? So, let me bring up calculator. How much it was? 60 times 20, right? I think. The medal. What is music? So, 60 times 20, right? So, in total... 60 times... which is easy, like, yeah, 1.2k. And times 7.5 hours. Exactly. It's not over 9,000. But yeah. Developers, you're a little bit optimistic about your player base for that medal. But still, we had a, like, void bosses which were requiring 2,000 runs. 2,200 runs to get everything from one seasonal shop. It's not that hard, I guess, like for 3 months, but still. The skins are literally the same for both descendant types, not types but genders. Like you get how much? I don't know exactly, let's say like 50% of males and females, and then you need to farm that void boss for each one of them. Like literally the same skin. How much it was? 4 per run, and it was costing 300, right? So 75 runs per descendant. And we have like almost 20 descendants. So yeah. Like they're having like universal skins per genders. That's what it should be. You know, run 200 runs for one gender, like 200 for another gender. Run 200 for a backpack if you really want it. That's it. Okay, 600 runs. Even that is like a bit too much, I would say. So yeah. But hey, people are doing that. So I guess it's working. It increases playtime of the game, probably. Are they adding new zones with summer update? Yes. We will be having the new high population, so to say. At least double the capacity, you know. Currently each zone holds like 4 players. And yeah, that one will be 8 players. That's actually poggers. But the most exciting thing though, that there will be world bosses. Maybe one, maybe more, I don't know. Like, currently we're having those intercept battles inside of the like isolated cosmos or whatever. But previously they were teasing that, you know, like battles will be in open world. But it didn't happen. It didn't happen. Increase demo mode aspect? That would be cool. But considering how much optimized the game is, I don't see it happening. I don't see it all becoming like World of Warcraft or something. When you teleport to the city, you already have like quite amount of, you know, CPU, GPU load. And if we're having open world with so many descendants, plus they will be using skins, there will be mobs, there will be explosions and shit. Yeah, I don't think like more than half of the players will be able to play that. Let's be honest about it. I wish they would put more effort like for optimization. So it's like Unreal Engine requires special treatment. Instead of having that support mechanism, like no one is using that, and you even cannot complete like those achievements, at least in a decent amount of time. They would have put like, you know, some performance tweaks and stuff. But oh well, oh well. Going to HQ can feel like going to play by mention for your GPU as well, huh? It becomes moist, huh? Like rendering all that. But still, like lots of people, you know, enjoying that, so why not? Why not? Me, I try to get out of the spawn as quickly as possible. Glad we can have a change of respawn, and 90% of players don't know that because they're not reading patch notes. When I teleport to the city, I'm going to the research station. And there's like maybe 1, 2 descendants there, and that's it. Did you know that? You can actually change the like waypoints? I've shown it on stream, but you know, maybe. I need to do that. Usually teleport there anyway. And then like initial spawn, right? What do I need to do? Ah, yeah, my Pepega. My Pepega brain. Oh, mini lag. See? I don't want to have mini lags like that. No, considering I stream to 5 places. So maybe. But it's like should not be stuttering at least. I don't know. But yeah. And yeah. Like for sure, I would not be able to, you know, stream that on cinematic like quality. But I would not mind, you know, to my weapons to look like, you know, realistic, from realistic perspective, so to say. Some people use it for photo mode. But I'm using it for, you know, my assets quality. We're not the same. You know that meme? With the gas-free actor. Okay. No, that's not him. Where is the dude? Give me the box. I would highly appreciate that. No? Okay. Okay. Next time. Next time for sure. Well done, Descendant. No, I already did like, how much? Couple hundred times, so... like overall, I mean, since Sigma Sector got released, not just farming those boxes. But still, having 4 boxes, this side. I feel it was quite lucky. I haven't used like any PT yet, so yeah. And I didn't play that much. Like some people spending like 6 hours per day, maybe more. And, you know, before PT system got introduced, like there were times when they were getting 0. So that could be upsetting as well.
Specialized focus aircraft has stopped to resupply.
Specialist focus aircraft. GG Nore, let's go. Dude, I always forget to jump. Like, she has different ability effects depending if you activate it like during airborne. So yeah, in my case I need to jump. Like, jump always. Doggo, collect that please. Yeah, build is really nice. Still, I'm not sold. Keelan is still my main. Because at least you have to have some action there. Here is just shoot one enemy and everything else dies. They're hooking you up with the boxes right now. I mean, I haven't recorded how many runs I have, but since I didn't hit any PT system, so let's say on average 50%, so 3 times 50. No, 50 divided by 3 is like 16, 16.6, whatever. And let's say times 3, no, times 4, right? I got 4 boxes. So I have around 65 rounds, I would say. You're doing good. Hey, it's not my courtesy, right? RNG. Dude, that little, like, bipedal robot is always hiding somewhere. I think, like, devs did it intentionally, you know? Yeah. Is it the small one or the big one? Yep, that's my friend, always trolling me, you know? Oh well. It's like Gibbous. It's the Gibbous of the first descendant. Oops. I didn't look at the road. Don't drink your water. Or not water. Wink wink. While you're driving. So my drive already crashed a couple times.
I see a gap in the enemy's air defenses.
Launch the CPU attack. PC boy like, come on guys. I don't want that. Who needs airstrike if I have this thing? It's some dog actually. Get some nice... how it's even called? Killing spree of making noises. And when grinding games, like Rust or Ark Survival, I tried Rust. The game is nice, but overall, like, the setting, you know, like how the stuff looks and such, nah, it's not for me. Like, it looks like, for me, Hobo Simulator. No offense to the players, it's just not for me. Like, have you seen that AK they are having there? Dude. Like, AK made of out of like shovel handle and some other crap. Dude. Kinda is. I mean, they could made it like at least in, I don't know, New York City. Or like Las Vegas. No, there is a desert, not much over trees, but still. But yeah, it would be nice to have, like Division 2, right? Division 2 is really good. Though I still haven't decided if, you know, I want to buy DLC. But who knows, who knows. Maybe I will. So I kinda enjoyed that, like when Warlords of New York got released, but I think this DLC is also going back to New York, right? Just like expansion of the previous DLC or something. But we'll see, we'll see. AK-47 made of household parts. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the game is nice, but like the stuff which you are getting and using, I don't know. It doesn't feel, you know, appealing to me. At the time he worked in Japan, I had love-like hatred to the games man, because that meat from all he plays. At the time he worked in Japan and he would watch our base during his time zone. Slobby will literally wait until you sleep to raid. Yeah, I have a friend as well who was playing and, you know, they were having shifts or something. Yeah, that was hilarious. And like, that friend would like call everyone in the middle of the night and say, guys, we have to defend the base, wake up. Don't give a shit that you have a work in like 2 hours, so wake the fuck up. And yeah, people were like a zombies defending all that garbage, like the trash can of the base they're having. So yeah. Well, like, what are you doing? Gotta help my cousin in a family emergency. You were masking that, huh? But oh well, oh well. Understandable. I'm not judging. When the people are throwing C4 on our walls. But hey. It's like degeneracy a little bit, but it was fun one. But still. While I was working, I was having on-call shifts, so I was having such cases even without the games. But now I probably would be that friend with my fucked up sleep schedule, which I go like to sleep sometimes at 5 AM. Yeah, probably would be that friend who's watching over the freaking trash can. Yeah well. Though there were some other MMOs, right? Which we were playing like in the middle of the night for some PvP stuff. And it's like, it's fun. When it's organized, it's fun. But like most of the time, I mean in the later like games I was playing, it was usually just like, felt like a second work, so screw that. The recoil is like, come on, god modes, me don't like that. Me don't like. Just like that just asks too much of my button time. Understandable. Especially if you're having work real life responsibilities, yeah. Though I wouldn't mind. Currently I'm not in any relationship, and like, you know, such stuff probably would not be out of place too much. But I still don't know which like MMO or something could have fun time, because like lately everything feels like a cash grab, you know, for such type of games. So yeah, like it would be nice to have something like Borderlands MMO with some like global PvP aspects maybe as well, but at the same time chances that it will be like properly made and not your typical cash grab, yeah, chances are like super low. Something great that feels shit though. I feel you. If you have a lot of free time for games, I would rather play single player or 60-hour JRPG. I like single player games, but at the same time, like compared to multiplayer, obviously they have a limit, right? In multiplayer you have some dynamic gameplay, which have lots of replayability, in some cases at least, but in single player, like, want it or not, it will end. It will end, and if you're having lots of free time, it will end quickly. So yeah, sometimes I was having like gaming session when I completed games in one go, you know, like wake up early, like go sleep at night, just complete the game and that's it. Which is not bad, like for the most games, like which are focused on the story, lore, whatever. But okay, that's, you know, something which have like grindy aspects. I don't know. After you grind everything and you feel like, oh, I completed, I have literally everything and I have mixed and maxed character. And then you feel like, Okay, so I completed that. It's kind of waste. Like in single players, you know? In multiplayer, at least you, in most cases, you can use that like stuff which you grinded for. But like in single player, going again for the same boss, like solo, again and again, I don't know. Maybe that's why I liked Dead Zone yesterday so much. You know? It kinda resets you each time and you have different builds. But still. Like in the second zone, I feel I will complete those missions. And it might be, you know, starting to get repetitive as well until the zone 3 will be released. That's kind of drawback of the like early access zones as well, right? Not zones, but games. Dude, that little robot again. Dude, it's just trolling me. Unless it's someone else, but I have a feeling in mind. Yeah, hello my friend. How you doing? Can you like spawn like everyone else? Bish. But still. Do you like? Yes, Mass Effect. Bellissimo. Like, you know, the fact that you have your character like in between 3 parts of the games and having so much consequences of the actions of the previous game. Oh my god, they're not making stuff like that anymore. Shit. That's the shit. I really enjoyed my... I actually had a Legendary Edition playthrough on the stream as well. I'm not sure if it was during this time when I already started YouTube multi-stream. So with Borderlands I have my VODs on YouTube. But I'm not sure if I have the VODs of the Mass Effect. Maybe it was before that. But hey, I probably could do it again. If they will release new Mass Effect, I probably, you know, see myself playing like the previous trilogy. Though I haven't completed Andromeda during that playthrough. Because obviously Andromeda is not that epic. But having your commander like in all 3 games, oh damn, that was amazing. Your ship, your character, like feels good, man. And you fuck up like in the previous games, you will never see your like some of your like companions. That's also, you know, pull some way. So basically, when I like non-legendary edition completed Mass Effect, I did it like normal, right? Like some decisions which I felt were right at that moment. So yeah, like in the 3rd part I didn't have some dudes with me, and I at that time I also didn't complete DLC. But yeah, on Legendary Edition I completed literally everything, and like almost everyone survived except the robots. Like, how was his name? Not Zero, that would be Borderlands 2. But you for sure know what I'm talking about, right? So yeah, he had to be sacrificed for greater good. So it's either him or like someone else. My friend was obsessed with it. I wouldn't say I was obsessed, but I really enjoyed that. Like top 3 franchise for me. First one being Borderlands, second one being either Mass Effect or Deus Ex. I actually like Deus Ex as well. Like not the first part, which takes place after like the modern parts, but those like Human Revolution and Mankind Divided. That was also really nice. So yeah, that's probably my top 3, you know, top 3 games. What is your top 3 games?
This is Hound Action.
Top 4 I would add Metal Gear Solid.
Energy within the operation zone.
I didn't play all of them, but I played like the PlayStation one, like the 3rd one I think, or was it 4th one? Something in between. I didn't play the 2nd one. Either 3rd one or 4th one, and I played Phantom Pain. So, but like the 1st one I completed so many times when I was a kid. The thing was, you know, quite captivating. Probably because like half of the time I didn't understand much. So, you know, I'm not Englishman, and yeah. Like, you had to complete it many times to even comprehend what Kojima was, you know, was trying to bring to you. But yeah, hard to choose. So I like lots of stuff. Fallout 3 because it was my first RPG. But also was Part 1 and Assassin's Creed Flag. I would probably put Assassin's Creed to top 5, maybe. Like, but only till the part when, you know, they got rid of the Desmond. Then I think it went super downhill. Like, initially the story was developed like very immersive. But later on it felt a little bit like cash grab. Sorry, not sorry, if you know, if someone disagrees with that. But yeah, they kinda killed off the story with the Desmond. Though I didn't play the Valhalla. People like Valhalla. I played Odyssey on one of the free weekends, but like, despite I enjoyed the gameplay, the lore is not there for me, you know? The gameplay mechanics were nice, but lore, yeah, not so much. Had to rate them top 3 because it was based on the experience at the time. I mean, that's casual question, you know? No pressure. But yeah, for me, Borderlands, Mass Effect, Deus Ex, and Metal Gear Solid probably, you know? Probably top. My top. Assassin's Creed, if we count only like first 3 parts. Or 4. 3 or 4, I don't remember when they actually, you know, killed Desmond. But yeah. The only issue with Assassin's Creed was like, sometimes it's like too long to get in between story, like between the plot parts. So you have to spend like lots of hours to get to the, you know, to some cinematic or something. Like in the first parts it was nice, but later on it was just, it felt parkour grindy, so to say. You had to spend lots and lots of time. So you son of a pushing me around, huh? What an ass. You can spend all of them until they weren't the origins. Weren't the origins. What do you mean by that? They started to drift away from the assassin stealth of the series. I mean, they tried to touch other cultures, and that's fine. But the thing is, they couldn't tie it to like the original plot, I would say. You know? It felt forced. It actually felt forced for me. You know? Oh, we decided to move into this direction, we will just forget about that part a little bit, so we have a new shiny thing for you, gamer. So, eat it! Something like that. So yeah, caught me off guard too after Ezio. I mean, different assassins are fine, but like, the objective, like the purpose, why you are doing that, it kind of felt out of touch, to be honest, in my opinion. But hey, that's my opinion. But oh well, oh well. Maybe I enjoyed Resident Evil also, like at least older ones. Though Biohazard was also nice. But yeah, stuff in between, nah, also not so nice. Like, it feels, you know, they're trying to resurrect the plot too much. I like the Fear games as well. I don't think we had any recent Fear games, right? At least they knew when to stop. So yeah, the third one. Probably like if we speak about like horror games and stuff, the third one, which had co-op, where you could like play almost split screen, I think. We played with the friend. Yeah, that's one of the It's not one, but like the best experience of the horror games I ever had. So yeah, that was also nice. And then everything else, I think I would say sucked my time, like MMOs. World of Warcraft, I spent lots of time in there. I'm not sure if more than TF2, but and in TF2 I have 8,000 hours. But yeah, I'm not sure about like if Warcraft tops that. Probably not, but I wouldn't be surprised. Because I played so long, like when I was in my school. Like literally, probably all my free time. Get up from the school, play World of Warcraft. Get to school, get from school, play World of Warcraft. But yeah. Retro games on SCP Starway, the ones I was a kid. SCP Laboratory, or whatever it is. Like the multiplayer one. I like that. I actually like that. I kinda also enjoyed the boss multiplayer boss games. So you play one as a bad guy, like one player gets chosen. And yeah, but it kinda stopped after they closed off Friday 13th. I tried to get myself into Dead by Daylight, but I don't think I even played more than once. Yeah, Friday 13th was really good. It was not that complex, you know, in regards of customization. Like basically just like find the weapons, use some combos and that's it. And Dead by Daylight you have like some perks and stuff, RPG elements. Maybe I should try it at some point. I have it. I don't have DLCs though. Yeah, Twitch ads. Damn. You're not making money, Twitch, from small streamers. Yeah, well. The game is just kind of tired of it. And my latest as a community still. Yeah, that's still quite popular game. Some of my, you know, streamer colleagues, so to say, playing it. But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should try that. Maybe I also quite... Like one thing stops me, right? It has like lots of DLCs. I don't know how much they impact the gameplay though. But who knows? Who knows? Yeah, from horror games, like Friday 13th, I think was the shit for me at least. So let's kill bosses and make a quick break though. I think the Twitch ads will be passed anyway, so. Duration. Maybe I should not activate it so often. Yeah, the mobs are kind of spread out. Do not fear. Who's she talking to? To Volgas? They should be afraid. Oh, my sniper rifle is almost, you know, level 40. That's actually nice. I should have done it a long time ago. Guys, if you're like having weapons you haven't built yet, just put them into backup slot and they will like eventually level up. Sure, it will be slower, but it's, you know, better than nothing. So yeah, 1 minute of Twitch ads and I will get some water. Be right back. Why are you standing still, wanker? Okay. No. Please don't shoot me. No way I survived that mini sentry.
Round 1. Fight!
Gentlemen, maybe gentle ladies, Doggo was trying to do some photobomb. So, how much box PT system I have? 25%. So we'll see if I'll get another box today. And it will be number 5. That would be nice. That would be nice. Next time though, I probably should you know, like finally make the build out of them. I only opened one. And I used it on Keelan because he's my main. But yeah, probably some characters, other characters could share. But oh well. The thing is, I will try to pick it up like the Descendants who will not share the same module, so I'll, you know, I will open more of them and fill the journal, so to say. Kinda wants to have 27 out of 27. Just for like a universal approach. If you ever need one, you will be prepared for everything. And who knows, maybe in the summer, you know, we will need those. Hey Cal, yo. Hey DT, how's it going? Sorry for DT. I was on break, so I didn't see your message. But I see it now. How's it going, Cal? All good? Those dudes. I like this spawn. It like insta kills them. All elites at the same time. GG. Yep, very nice. The stream TF2, not at the moment. But usually yes. Usually yes. It's still my main, you know, my main game.
Life signs detected inside a vault.
Not be life science detected. So destroy that and destroy everyone who's inside, right? Okay, it got teleported. So maybe we'll not destroy that. Nice. Yeah, TF2 is a nice game. It's still one of those games which, you know, have lots of replayability nowadays. I cannot say the same for the most new games. Like, you kind of have fun in them for some time, but then it's kind of getting stalling. For TF2, you can always go back and enjoy it. One game which I kind of not really disappointed, but it's PT, you know, but I don't feel like coming back, despite I really like the game. The new Call of Duty, like from the reboot of the Modern Warfare, like the gunplay, the details, mechanics, everything is nice. But like, I don't know what became with it. I just cannot. I just cannot even launch. It's like, you know, my brain is like, you know what? Maybe someday. Best in the balanced lobby. That's the best game in the universe. Oh, so generous. Yeah. Some games are really nice, but like directions they took, decisions they made, even though maybe they fixed that, it doesn't feel, you know, the same anymore. Come on, Shazam. It's sitting in your leg. Let's be real. It's invisibility of Unreal Engine, right? It's not invisibility of the boss. I already asked about the Metal Games. I discovered one is one of them. That was actually also a cool game. It doesn't take my top 5, but the game is also, both of them were nice. You know? I like that. Surely second one is not as amazing as the first one, but overall, you know, like due to gameplay, both of them are nice. A little diamond him to say hello, but it's time for me to leave. Have a good rest of the day. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, Dishonored was something, you know, unique back in the time. That's for sure. Like overall, you know, like those tricks, like with this like time slowness and stuff. I don't think there was anything like that before, right? So yeah, we were playing playing completely new thing. Hey, thank you for the rolls, lol. But maybe that rolls would be for your GF. Give similar vibes to Deadlock art style. Maybe not art style, but like overall vibe, right? The landscape and stuff. I can see that. I can see that. But yeah, the game offered lots of unique stuff. That actually reminded me as well for one of the first RPGs. I think it was called Dark Messiah. The Might and Magic. How about that? Have you played it? That was one which transformed, you know, some RPG genre. That's for sure. Like, I was so amazed by that game, you know. It was also something like I never played before. I've never thought it was an actual shooter RPG. It was not a shooter. It's like usually your swords and magic and stuff, but I really enjoyed that. I would prefer guns, but I really enjoyed that. And there were some nice, you know, mechanics and stuff. Were also like first time ever, dude. Like now we talk about those. I doubt we'll get, you know, similar feeling anymore, right? Like it feels like every gameplay mechanism already, you know, got released at some point. Like Dishonored, Dark Messiah, like those things were bringing some, you know, like first time feeling. But hey, I don't want to get nostalgic, so yeah. So it looks like it was good during that time. Oh, I didn't even know that it was by Ubisoft, to be honest. That was probably too long, you know, for me to remember it. Whoa, mini stutter. Shooters I played before 𝑱𝒐𝒊𝒏, Doom and Wolfenstein games, so the jumping graphics was insane. I was playing Wolfenstein Enemy Territory, the multiplayer Wolfenstein. And having those, like, classes, that felt also amazing. I remember, like, on DSL modem, I was downloading that at 150 kilobytes per second, and that piece of crap, little box which I was, you know, shaking and knocking on when it got disconnected each time I tried to download it, that actually spoiled my nerves, you know, quite a bunch. That thing, you know, was annoying the heck out of me. The game was, I think, is like, how much, 300 megabytes? Boxy! Dude, I don't want to brag, but yeah, 5% chance, baby. How much I had? PT system? Around 30-35%, right? Very nice, I would say. But yeah, as I mentioned before, since I will get the box, I guess I'm a little bit too high on the thought of the dead zone. So yeah, we might transition. I got 2 boxes today. Let's actually, let me increase my counter. 2 boxes. In total I have 5. What lol? It's actually really good. You're going to dead zone? Yes. But the only, like, pain in the butt, I can change Twitch category, I can change Kick category, I think I can change YouTube category, but I can change TikTok category. So, yeah. So, hopefully TikTok viewers, you know, will forgive me. Will forgive me. So, let me see. Let me open that stuff. I actually haven't changed categories in a long time. I mean, was not having the, like, multi-streaming change of the games. But yeah, let's see how it's done. So I'll have to end my stream on changing games. I don't think that's the case for the YouTube. If I go... Yeah, you can actually change that. So I will not change thumbnails. I will not change thumbnails. Or will I? Because the next time I will start... Next time I will start the, like, the first Descendant stream, it will have... It will have the, like, that zone in it. So yeah, I might change the Twitch, and I might change the kick, that's it. That zone row here, that zone row here. I hear myself in the kick, lol. I need to change title as well. Huh. Zone 2. Deban, shut up. I don't like to hear myself that much. So, zone 2. Getting stuff done. Oh my god, I'm repeating myself fast. So, this one, close everything else, bam, 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 I think I'm done. So yeah, let me launch that zone. Changing thumbnail and category. Nah, YouTube will remain, because it's like from the template. And if I'll change something now, it will be next time as well, and I will probably forget to change that next time. So yeah, it will remain. Yo, MLG emote. And previously I had MLG mode, it was being used, but when I made it animated, I think you're the first one using that. Let's go. Let's do this. Actually, will it save? I mean, like yeah, probably it's auto-loading, right?
If a man dies in space, but nobody is there to witness, does he truly die?
When man dies in space, there's no one there to witness. Yesterday I was playing a little bit, yes. After, after the food.
Looking good, buddy.
Looking good, buddy. So yeah, yesterday I tried that limitless mode and I reached the wave 29. So to get like all the skins you have to reach wave 40, so that's in progress. And that's probably because I still haven't unlocked anything from those things. Though I don't think it's applicable for that limitless game mode, but still. Can I do anything here? Probably not. So let's go. First time, zone 2. Keep it together. Like this, some skin rewards, and blah blah blah, let's go. Probably all good. Do I have new stuff? No new stuff. The man in space, still dead if he dies. I think it's like something has to do with cloning and stuff, Because he always comes back, and his brain in the fish tank. So yeah, and this time I will be having my music, Like we have a little bit more jam. So let me check settings, audio, music, good. So it will be no double music.
Okay, so I'm just a brain in a suit. Deep breaths. I'll find out who did this to me and make them fix it.
Are you sure about that?
How can you fix it?
Found the colonists. Looks like they were already frozen from the trip.
So then those are like pods for the colonists on the way of to the Mars. The man is the red brain, I remember. Yep, the first zone main quest we completed. Just looked into a mirror and was like, yo, I'm a brain in a fish tank. But hey, there has to be more to that story, right? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay, that component
More missing colonists. Why would the machines bother taking them one by one? Why not just shoot them all?
Probably to make more brains, right? Or something. So, What's on the menu? Should I go with the secondary or the primary? That is the question. You know what? I probably will go with the pistol. I kinda need to have a proper element in that. Or this one. Nah, I'm in the mood for some headshots. 30 waves. Holy crap. I have to complete 30 waves.
I guess they're counting on me.
Oh, I didn't notice that little one. Whatever happens to me, shoot me into space. You will give up? What if you still have your body somewhere, you know? Imagine, eat it to the space, and then it will happen that you could be, you know, get transferred back to your body. How about that? I was having some thoughts on that regard, you know, like on those topics. But so I kind of like got myself into mental state. Never give up. You never know what will happen. Never give up, even if you're in complete shit. You know, things will likely get better. At least ride on track of copium. So, shop discount, grenade, 24, 25. Why 24? More damage while health is full? Yes, please. The shields. Ranged immune. So I guess... Wait, what? Huh. It cannot survive the... like the battle. Oh, little, huh? He actually builds robots. Wait a second, can you farm them? 10 euros for a haircut, please. Cut yourself. I actually, you know, asked my mom, and she did that. By the way, how it looks like. It happened on Monday. I went to my mom and said, you know, why not? It's still in good condition, sure, otherwise send me to space or pull him into the ship so I can crash. Not gonna be so easy. Now I can reroll. Now I can actually reroll. Short range crit. Nah, I'm long range. Long range elemental. Should I go elemental or crit? Aiming? No, I'm not aiming. I could reroll, but like... There is one thing which could be better, but at the same time, I don't want to risk it and went with some crap. Superior. Oh, that's those things, right? Remember I said at one point, you know, at one point that I don't have those items. So I guess that's no items. Sheesh. Firing your weapon does not consume ammo for 1 second after you kill enemy, and it seems to be having ranks. So, let's imagine that it will have 5 stars, 5 seconds after you kill enemy. That would be nice. Looks sharp. Let's come to cut my hair. I mean, I don't really like need that precise Hollywood haircut. You don't even see like properly on stream anyway. Anyone else? I don't have, you know, to flex on. Space whiskey sounds good. Which one? Oh, the third one. Landing a crit increases crit hit bonus damage for 2 seconds by 8%. But yeah, I guess non-upgraded stuff is not looking that tasty. But yeah, I have a feeling after we'll complete this like run or whatever, we will have more stuff. Like not more stuff, but like maybe some upgrades for those things. So, firing your weapon doesn't consume ammo for 1 second. Can I actually fire fast enough to do that? Increase the damage by 2% of enemy currently affected by elemental debuff of your weapon. 2%, so I need 25 enemies to be debuffed? Nah, it will not happen. Land a critical hit, I'm not a crit build, so let's do this. So, hopefully it will be enough, you know, to land at least 1 shot after that. Sniper rifle, nope. Upgrade weapons, yes. So, what do I need? What do I need? So it's kind of single target elemental stuff. So can I get tendrils? Maybe chain lighting, shatter. Shatter is good, but you know it's having like small range if I remember correctly. Just wonder what it would taste like. I don't know, probably like usual whiskey, unless that food printer from yesterday, you know. The food which failed ethical review. It tastes like that. Chain lighting seemed the best when I was watching. I still haven't established for me like what is the best. I don't really want to like min-max or whatever. I just want like something for my playstyle. But I think void tendrils, you know, it's kind of nice when you shoot the headshot and like 20% of that damage like spawns like across the 4 enemies. Singularity. Almost. But oh well. Can I upgrade like armor? Nah, it's like grey one. Whatever. Let's do this.
Wonder if anyone here is related to me. A friend. Or something.
Dude, he sounds like so lonely. Are you kidding me? Oh. Hey man. It's like someone tried to, I don't know, bash his head on your like pod or whatever. Oh, it's not one shot? It's actually not one shot. I'm kinda... Dude, those things actually freezing you. So let me test. Nah, 1 second I think is not enough. So I'm not getting like infinite bullets, right? Even if I will shoot like straight away. So yeah, that was an upgrade, good. Let's go. Probably my build will be established in this thing. Nope, not yet. Grenade deals 100 more damage when it only damages one target. Attacks all elemental debuffs are 100% or damage. I think that's actually a real nice thing. If you're like going with this debuff, reduces target damage by 20%. Does it mean like with this thing it will be like 40%? That's OP, no? Damage received. So damage received will be 20%, movement speed will be reduced by 60%, and crit chance will be increased by 30%. Holy moly. Holy moly. Armor. Or armor. Better safe than sorry. We have 30 waves here. So you know I don't want to die on wave 29.
Keep sleeping.
So yeah. Let's go safer. Like for me, common sense to win. That's something. Also, since I was playing first time yesterday, I only later realized, you know, maybe not sure, like I'm lucky or something, but I completed those 30 waves in one go. So imagine if you die on wave 29 or 30. Dude, that would be pain. that would be actually super painful. Because like those 30 waves took me like 1.5 hours with the ad breaks we had. Oh, man, it doesn't have the pull up. From which game? My muscle memory, you know, tells me that kunai should be, you know, pulling yourself to enemy. Weak point, just staggered. More damage on weak point. Suffering from elemental debuff. You deal 35 to flying enemies. 30% more. Or it will be like, how much? 50% more damage on weak point on flying enemies. Elemental debuff. Nah, consistency for every type of mob. But still, I haven't got like any damage buff yet. Like the core. Wait, what? Like ranged immune really. Maybe I should have taken. Maybe I should have taken flying enemies damage increase. Dude, no way. Some mobs will be having immune to my primary weapon. Jeez. Dude, really I should be using my weapon? Oh la la, maybe that's not a bad thing. The range is smaller for sure. But you know, it looks cool. Ignite. No. I don't really need a primary weapon. I will be focusing on the revolver, I think, this time. Dude. No, there was some. There was some. Which game has like the melee pull-up? Like you get closer to your target. Holy moly. So fire and void. Since I already have a void in my hand, but at the same time the debuff. Debuff which actually could make enemies deal 20% less damage to me. And if I will find the tendrils, which is my probably favorite one, yeah, why not? Let's go. So it's win-win. Killing 4 enemies in 3 seconds activates smart bullets. For 1 second recharges after 8 seconds. And let me guess, like in Cyberpunk those smart bullets were like autopiloting, right? Nah, I don't need aimbot. After landing 2 crits in a row, your next shot deals 20% more damage. I'm not having crit hits at the moment. Shots that damage enemies have 10% chance to refund a bullet. Every time bullet is refunded, the magazine increased by 5 damage bonus. The fact that reload or swap weapons. If that upgrade will bring that to 50%. Shots that damage enemies have 50% chance to refund a bullet. Or it will be increasing those things. Dude. But still. 2 crits in a row. I will be not having that. Smart bullets. I guess recycled plastic in the space. Let's go. Upgrade. Yes. Still don't have green stuff. Since I have money, you know, we could probably gamble a little bit. Singularity. T. Would be nice to have a tendrils on this one. Or on this one. So I cannot reroll this one anymore. Lightning bolt. Shatter. I bricked it. Oh well. Back to revolver it is.
Better not touch anything here.
Smart? Probable. Yeah, my damage is lacking. I need more proc chance, right? I actually need more proc chance. Finally. Some non-grave armor. Yeah, compared to the first zone, it's like much more dynamic in here. Different elemental type. Yeah, speaking of which, different elemental type of enemies as well. I wonder if there are some like resistances. But we'll see. We'll see. Fire rate. When do you reload? Reload speed 50. Critical hit chance increased. I didn't pick up that previous crit chance thing, right? Reload speed would be nice, but I could, you know, get high on copium that I will get a perk which actually refill my bullets when I dash or walk around. Fire rate increased, then I will be not reloading. Crit chance. I'll go with crit chance, you know? Just a little bit optimistic that you will get stuff which you really want to, right? I wonder how many in total perks in this game. I should not be looting. Well, there are enemies. I already learned that lesson yesterday. But at the same time, I should not be forgetting. Like, where the, you know, the loot left. So, max health, cooldown reduction, max health and shields. I don't need cooldown reduction, I guess. Also, what is nice, that those elemental like type of stuff is not having a cooldown. When you dash, movement speed increased. When applying enemy elemental debuff, have 10% chance to stagger the enemy and deal additional weak point damage. Stagger is nice, but more damage is nicer. Dude, I don't like those guys. Yeah, you got to be joking. Do I really have to, you know, melee them? Imagine if some boss will be having that. Screw that. Like melee or like grenades only. I'm glad the grenades are actually working. I probably need some heavy hitting melee then. Okay. Health please. Oh, almost dropped there. So, HP, weapon damage, not melee. This time I will not take this thing, because it will block me from, you know, getting other perks. I learned that. But stealth for 5 seconds is, you know, sounded really nice. Increases weapon damage, but I will not be swapping, you know, weapons. 20% weapon damage against HP. I could probably take a safe bet, right? Let's go. 5% HP on kill. Whoa.
Can I not just once find a room that doesn't have a killing machine?
Dude, come on, really? Not gonna happen. But yeah, I have a feeling, you know, there's some cockroach spawning on the top. Do we have time for loot? Yeah, proc chance. I need more proc chance, that's for sure. And ideally revolver which having like 10 drills, because it has like a longer range. Oh, that's my dude. Already disappeared. I wonder if it's possible to have multiple like effects, like at the same time. Plus he also have like duration reduction, I think, right? That singularity thing was not so sure, that's for sure. So, max shields, max HP. Elemental damage. Max shield. Well, I mean, I don't have so much HP there, so it will not make that much of a difference. Gladly I looked back. I got Space Whiskey upgrade now. So, you get those like green puzzle pieces. So yeah, grenade, melee, weapon damage. So weapon damage is back. So I will not be having bots though, because yeah, I got unlucky. I could skip, but like lesson from the yesterday. Skipping stuff can hold off your perks for a really long time. So, when your crit chance higher than 100, crit damage is increased by max 10%. Grenade chance to proc elemental fixes from... Ah. So when you throw grenade, like each elemental effect or a primary, secondary and melee can proc from like 10% of its rate. Surely it's like rare, but like you will upgrade that, so let's say it's 50%. And if you have some passive abilities which increases that proc of its own. Maybe it says its own, so it will not be managed by those passives. But imagine like 4 elemental effects at the same time with one grenade. Holy crap. Throwing your grenade consumes 25% of your shields and deal more damage. I don't know about that. I probably could go with the crit chance, but I'm not sure if I will reach 100%. But we'll see. Singularity, secondary stuff, ignite. Upgrading my revolver. I will not upgrade quality because I think it's not the best slot for that build anyway. Gambit time. Freeze, lightning bolt. Nope. Another brick. So we're good to go. So 10 stages.
Passenger luggage and vehicle storage. Great. I'm probably gonna fight a sock monster or something.
Right, that would be funny.
That's the asshole that built this ship. Typical.
Dude, he looks really realistic. Is it like one of the devs? It's Elon Musk probably in that game. So let me swap weapons. When you buy weapon, you actually get it automatically equipped. Anyone? Nope. Yeah, I have a feeling my weapon damage is lacking. So I should probably get some combo of the orange perks and the void perks. Lightning bolt, that's kind of direct. Great, I'll follow that. So I guess it's singularity, right? If you will step on that, you will get sucked in. Deal 25 more per nearby enemies. I'm kinda long range, dude. 5% elemental damage when killing enemy affected by elemental debuff for 10 seconds. Didn't like to kill 10 enemies to get a full debuff. Elementals with the elemental. Does that like take 25 more damage when they receive different type of elemental damage? I'm not multi-elemental. Close range, no. I guess this thing, right? So there's many of them. You can see actually, you know, from such effects, FPS is, you know, lacking a little bit. Come on, elemental proc chance, but it doesn't have HP. As much as I wanted to, you know, I kinda want to play it safe for 30 rounds. It will be kinda upsetty, mom's spaghetti. You know, to die somewhere in the latest ones, that's for sure. So, give me those monies. Okay, left side. Almost got confused there. Killing enemy with melee weapon, no. Killing enemy with grenade, no. Dash, instantly. Oh, this one, revolver. Now I don't need to reload.
Colony ship. Not liking where this is going.
It still feels a little bit, you know. What is this? But yeah, holding shift to dash it like instantly is nice, but at the same time it throws you off, you know, between the shots. Hello? Can I get back? I wonder if there's like some sort of levels when you just fall off and die. That will probably be not so nice as well. Void tendrils, pump action shotgun. God yeah. I don't know about that. Elemental damage and health. I sacrifice 3 shields for more elemental damage. Yes. So not a bad deal. Freeze. Actually, freeze might be useful. Sometimes, you know, that grenade saves. I didn't forget anything, right? There's like suspicious bit inside. Some garage door. Hope to, you know, maybe some secret. One thing which developers could do, you know, to have some sort of chests. Or like something which to explore on the level. Deal 30% damage to enemies affected by corruption that are at least 10 meters away. Yes. Health, your weapon damage is increased by 35%. Well, help work is not really consistent, so I'll take this one. Let's go. You deal 1% more damage for each missing bullet in your mag, up to 50%. I guess it requires some upgrades, right? 1%, it's like missing 50 bullets. Maybe for LMG, but still. It's 0.1 more damage for each percent of health you currently have. So at 100% of health I will have 10% damage. Increase damage by 2% for every enemy affected by elemental debuff of your weapon. Already had it, right? Let's go with this one. So hopefully I will be always on full. And I will be having the constant 10%. Yeah, I'm not taking that. Let's go. Let's go with armor. I think there was a perk in one of those boxes which lets you reroll items one more time or something. So, where is the safe spot? Yeah, that's fine, let's go. Oh, maybe that actually was a mistake. Yep, the 10 HP bonus my ass. 10 damage bonus, 10% damage bonus from HP. Did I pick up the... It has a heal bot, are you kidding me? That flamethrower shoots through walls. No respect for line of sight. Oh, god damn it, are you kidding me? Oh, homing missile, hello? Okay, out of way. Yeah, like, it shoots through walls. Risky thing. First epic. Elemental proc chance for shields. You know what? Damage is nice, but, you know, more proc chance is nicer, because overall you probably will deal more damage, right? So, did I miss anything? Ooh. Purple one, but it's secondary. Do I still have my primary? Nope, I bricked primary. Dude. Nope. No gamba. I got, you know, hold on myself. Reload, don't need that. Grenade, don't need that. More damage. From 10 meters. Ah, those things. Come on, don't do that. Grenade, is it one-shotting? I think it's actually one-shotting mob, right? Weak point damage. Oh, melee. Melee I think I need it. For some enemies, you know, which having that like anti-ranged shield. 180, and I have 300, so let's go with more damage. Dude. In each RPG game, there is always some kamikaze mob. Like, you cannot escape that. Chain lighting, probably not. Critical hit damage. Just like something was spinning there. Well, it's kind of free boost anyway. So it doesn't matter which perks it has, like more HP. Right side. Crit chance. No. Pickaxe wrap to your equipped weapon mag. Probably not. Grenade explosion radius. Swap between words. Well, I guess yes. I guess yes. I jinxed that.
And it's a bridge.
And let me guess, that bridge will be not so easy to cross, right? Hey, dude. I forget that I can dash and replenish my ammo. Good. Anyone else? Okay, that was a little bit sporadic movement. And they actually rolling as well. I think at some point, I like saw the screenshot of like video or something, but this game had slide mechanic. Did they actually remove that? Void tendrils. Oh crap, can I? Let's try. Let's actually try. I mean, damage is not bad, right? I would prefer revolver, but I mean, not bad, not bad. Needs more ammo though. Also void tendrils, hello. What is this? What? Are you kidding me? I think it also stacks, right? Dude. Lost half of my HP from those. Okay. Those flying things were intense. Like everything, you know, what stacks can probably kill you like super easy. But yeah, the primary which I found is basically burst rifle. I'm not really like fan of burst rifles in any game, but still. Proc chances, finally. God yeah, I was waiting for that. Though, I didn't pick up the health, but hopefully it will be fine. Hopefully. Each enemy you kill increases your damage by 0.1 mods. 50%. So I need to kill like 500 enemies for that without upgrades. That's permanent, right? And then the crit on a weak point, your damage is increased by additional 10%. It's like constant, right? Dude, you deal more damage for each point health is missing? Nope. It's not a critical hit. So I think this one will be more consistent. I mean, I don't know if I will reach 500 enemies like so quick. Additional 10%. But I will reach 100 enemies and it will be always 10%. And you don't need to land any crits and stuff. Let's go. Why not? So, void tendrils, secondary shotgun. Void tendrils? Nah, SMG is probably nicer. So let's upgrade this one. Scrap damage. Fire rate. Yeah, would be nice to have some sort of reloading mechanism. Stuff is getting more expensive. I probably could gamble a little bit, but burst rifle is still not bad, I would say. But yeah, each time you pick the credits, it's camper. Each time you pick the credits, you get actual ammo. Stop pushing me. That's really confusing. Not bad, but I kinda need to learn, you know? When I'm actually getting that thing. Like the scraps, I mean. Sometimes it happens like automatically. Despite I don't really approach the scraps unless mobs like dying on me or something, I don't know. Equipped weapon. Ooh, that's for the revolver. That's actually for the revolver. Grenade and health orb restores. Nah, I will go this one. In hope, you know, I will find the revolver. How much actually I'm getting? Yeah, fire rate is too high to get infinite bullets, that's for sure. What is the shield dude? But it's for sure allows me, you know, to shoot much longer. Like both dash and like movement perk. But I need to dash always, of course. Okay. Not too shabby. Void tendrils. That's a primary, right? I mean, with that you can reach. You can reach infinite bullets if you're dashing. I mean, we can try. We can try. Wave 80. Yep, but it's actually 30. Not usual 20, like, you know, yesterday. Had to finish my video and do some work. Nay. Well, you're working today, right? Still, I mean, not today, but still. So it's still working day for you. Exploding barrels. 100. Nope. Reduce reload time. I don't need that. Killing enemies suffering from elemental debuff. Knife spreads that debuff to all enemies. I wonder if it's actually spreading those tendrils. Or it's just damage, you know? Damage reduction. What is this? Primary weapon, semi-automatic, singular. 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 But it's semi-automatic, so that means I will be having infinite bullets, you know, without dashing. But it's singular. T. I need to find revolver or something. Another 30 minutes-ish. I see, I see. Well, hopefully, you know, no one will be bamboozling you at the end of the working day, like sometimes happens. Yeah, tendrils having long range, but like this thing rocks on the short range, that's for sure. Oh, that's a boss, holy crap. A little bit too tight. Nice, 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 nice. Get sucked in, boys. Me like. That's actually nice. HP. A little bit less proc chance, but like HP. Let's go, let's go. Oh, someone's still alive, huh? No way, another one. Are you kidding? It's not a boss stage, it's like stage number 19. Though it's kind of my assumption, you know, that's like level 20 will be boss stage. Maybe this one. Okay, okay. So what is this? Did I check that? Cooldown? Nah, don't need that. But yeah, it kind of looks like a boss area. Twitch ads in 60 seconds. Sheesh. So, Dark Envoy. Maximum health. Temporary shield. Weapon damage. Dude, all of them is good. Save than sorry. More damage, more pure damage. 150 is not much though. All wind damage 15%. But corruption, it's like guaranteed. So maybe it will be having more of them. I probably should test that. And that's a boss stage. 10 seconds till Twitch ads, so let's run them now, so there will be no like cringe ads and like in the middle. Get some water and stuff. See you in a couple minutes. Why are you standing still, wanker? Okay. No. Please don't shoot me. No way I survived that mini sentry.
got that swag, my baby. Swag to make, that swag to make. My bass got that swag, 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 swag.
Gentlemen, maybe gentle ladies, as usual. So, boss time? If I remember correctly. Hello? Why it's not unpausing? Hello? OBS is focused. OBS is focused. Yeah, something tells me, I don't know, a singular? Which one I will be using? Singular or tendrils? Tendrils are kinda for the trash mobs, I guess. Some disco dancing. Oh, come on. Really? You cannot dodge that? Ah, probably you need to do like that. I mean... Right. No way, you know? It's already so powerful. So maybe that means I should be using perks for the defense. Freaking boss folded, you know? Feels powerful, man. Give me more loot. I don't care, just give me more loot. Whatever it is. Was that like a criminal scum? I mean, he's not being on the level of a scout. But yeah, he kind of folded. What about this one? Singularity. Primary weapon. Also singularity. 4% chance. My primary has 12% chance. Easy choice. Revolver. Ooh. Do we gamba? I kinda have my primary weapon, just a backup. But I want to have revolver. I want to have a revolver with the void damage. Tendrils. Melee lowers your grenade cooldown. No. Missing gain damage. Masochism perk? No. So let's go with this. It's the scout. Well, scout has to get a headshot. This one, not so much. But like, close enough, close enough. Consuming health 4 makes you invincible for 1 second. Probably an upgrade it's like 5 seconds. Maybe later. Whenever you throw a grenade, 10% chance to deal 100 more damage. You deal 0.2 more damage for each point health you're missing. I know 1 second is kind of pointless. Grenade's pointless. Let's go with this one. So if I'll be dying. Yeah. Hi, mom. That music. But still. Let's see. Energy sniper. Void tendrils. Actually, I can have this one as a backup weapon. Semi-automatic pistol, right? Twice as less damage, but backup. So, abracadabra, void tendrils. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate that. I will spend some monies to upgrade you for a good thing you are. Void damage is 20% plus. Oh my sheesh. Oh my. Don't you love when you will, you know, get your best in slot almost. 20 waves completed. Let's go.
Medical level is next. Wonder if there will be anything not horrifying there.
He knows. He knows. In the medical stuff with such, you know, games, it's probably always some non-horrifying. Always horrifying. So this is exactly what TF2 after work. Now it's deadlock. I still like TF2. Did you go up to the plant again? I think so. He said like hello buddy or like how you doing buddy or something like that. But yeah, sometimes I'm missing, you know, that like interaction. The beds were repurposed. Oh, I forgot, I have infinite bullets, boys. Fire away. Let's go. And now I'm shooting everything. Everything which is like looks closely as enemy. Don't touch me. Lightning bolt. Ha, cool story, bro. Crit damage, movement speed, crit chance. Let's go with crit chance. My crit chance is low, so no point to have like lots of critical hit damage if you're not dealing crits. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Lol. Dude. You're actually getting sucked into gaze, you know, of this whatever. I mean, that's kind of cool mechanic, right? Hopefully it will not be in the middle of boss fight or something. That's actually dope. Deal 24% damage to nearby enemies. Fire rate increased. Each elemental debuff deals additional damage over time. I don't think I have damage over time, right? My thing just links the enemies. Fire rate. I probably don't need that. More damage if you know something is about to bite my ass. Sounds logical.
Freeze the colonists and bring them here. Why?
Because Batman. Wait a second, I already shot you. HP, yo, I have such sucky helmet though. Shield improvement, critical hit damage. Nah. Despite it's epic, but still. No. Whoa. Dude, yeah, those like worms can mess you up like real bad given the circumstances. Like if you get unlucky. But yeah, beds are getting repurposed. There's still colonists on this ship. And the brain in the fish tank has to save them all. Damage that breaks your shield does not damage your health. Very nice. Kills increase reload speed, don't need that. Nip and no swap, don't need that. So, a fail-safe option. What they're doing with them? Probably making more brains, no? Like in a tank. Second floor.
They're using the bodies of the colonists to make those. Oh God.
I mean, at least I'm a brain in a bottle, right? So it was not so bad for me. Dude, I'm getting, you know, some horror game vibes. The thing is freaky, we were fighting that. So, we were experiencing that in the first phase. You know, they actually jump like having unlimited jump, so sometimes it's getting in your face literally. Weapon damage after collecting health orb, but this is consistent. Weapon damage. Missed shots have 20% chance to not consume ammo. Oh, I remember that. I was checking that out like yesterday at the end of the stream. Like, if you upgrade that thing, it will be 100%. So if, like, your missing shots will not consume anything. Because they give you a barrier for 40% of your shield that blocks incoming damage, but it gets 4 points per second. And health orb invincibility. I guess I can take that, like it's 1 second, so I'm not expecting. I'm not expecting much. Available upgrades. 135 crit damage. No, I have good one. Probably don't need that. Not sure about this thing. Do I need that? I kinda have money, so it'll be my backup. Actually, it's bossing weapon, right? Tendril's kinda pointless against the bosses, so yeah, why not? That's actually very suitable like weapon combo I have. Feels good, man. Those flamethrowers. Dude, this boss is in like usual levels, hello? Oh, come on, you heal-botting ass. Dude, there is legendary armor on me. I want to take it out. Check it out, I mean. HP health, weak point damage, dash cooldown reduction. I will lose some crit chance, but... oh well. A legendary boost, hello! Critical hit damage reduction, but it's in HP, but proc chance I'm losing, but... dude, well... those things always, you know, making it a little bit tense. Because it's unexpected most of the time. Like, not because it's like scary or something, it's just like unexpected to have your mouse not working. Dude, minigun with the singularity. But it's like 2.5% chance. I kinda wanted to do that, but at the same time... it might be not so great. YOLO. Why not? I'll go to the last boss phase and say, you know, say hello to my little friend. And die peaceful. But we'll see. Grenade marks your targets, 50% more damage, yes. Reroll affixes, don't need that anymore. Collect all loot dropped by enemies you kill. Nah, grenade could be useful. For 50 more damage, 50% more damage. So, yeah, see? Like it can mess you up really bad. Like, dude, I'm just going in stealth. And I cannot turn away from this thing. And this as well. So, plan is... should heal bot, shoot this thing, and kill everything you meet, right? Please don't suck me in. No, freeze! Holy crap. And now this thing as well. Dude. Like, some stuff can really mess you up here. Like, not enemies, but like debuffs and such. And if there would be like that eye... that eye which pulls your mouse in, and you don't have enough bullets or something, yeah, it's GG. Holy moly. But hey, that makes it interesting, right? So yeah. Are we good? Didn't miss any loot. When shields are full for 3 seconds, you gain 30% damage resistance until you are hit. The effect of your usual debuffs are 100% more powerful, and my debuffs are reducing enemies' damage by 20%. Using a grenade, your weapons have increased proc chance. Nah, this probably is the clutch. Guys, those were mini bosses.
Prefab doctor's offices. Maybe meant to be dropped on Mars.
Hey, dude. So this shield... You know what? There's probably dude in there as well, right? Oh, heal bot. My plan was to shoot from here, the elite, and tendrils will kill everything on the right. Maybe it will not happen, but... Why I reload? I don't need a reload. Yeah, those shields do not care about tendrils that much as well. So yeah, probably last target. Normally. Give me money. Probably I don't need that much money anymore. But that, you know, gambling tingling sound, ding 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 ding, when you pick up the money is not bad. Okay, okay. So, double health, melee kills until your grenade cooldown. No. Health increased by 15%, reach full window state, all over healing converts into damage bonus. And this one is actually having the shield each 20 seconds, which can save your ass. So yeah. Let's go. Your melee weapon has a chance to proc your primary weapon attacks. So there's multiple, right? There's actually multiple. So there is probably for secondary and primary weapon, which actually borrows the elemental like effects from like other weapons, right? Dude, I need to upgrade those things first. And maybe like primary or secondary, or maybe both of them. But you need upgrades for that, that's for sure. You have to collect those little puzzle pieces. Reserved brainstem. Killing 4 enemies in 3 seconds and twice. Nope. Consecutive weak points, increase the weak point damage. I guess like, that's the only thing I use from those 3. Let's go. Void tendrils. Void tendrils. Oh. Weak point damage and void damage. No, I think I have a clutch. But this one can be upgraded to legendary. Deal 50% more damage to enemies that have elemental debuffs applied. Huh. But this one have like 50% more damage. But like void, does it count as elemental? Like it's not earth, fire, air, water, whatever. Let's assume it does, and I will upgrade it to legendary. Fire rates. Nah, fire rate is whatever, I guess. But where's my minigun? Let's see if it will be, you know, useful against bosses or something. No way, I've spent like 3,000. Okay, okay. And I don't have money now. So, like, the like, scrap is still useful. Oh, come on, those things. Actually, if I will be here... So, did I get eyes? I think I got eyes, right? Actually, void tendrils might not be so great. You know why? Because void tendrils have to stick to something. Like if I'll kill trash mobs, it does nothing essentially because it doesn't have the host. Sheesh. So maybe singularity is better. Crit chance. No. No, maybe. But no, and mine has HP. Chain lighting. I'll keep firing, weapon spread reduced, crit health hit chance increased by 30%. I'll never be getting that. 10% while airborne. Let's go with weapon spread. I'm not sure how it helps with revolver, but you know, maybe. But yeah, tendrils also could be abused a little bit with the heal bot. You just hit the dude who's getting healed and you essentially get your immortal, like, host. Oh my god. Like, what is pulling me? Hello? It's little pesky things. There's some bot probably creating them, right? How I missed that? Yeah, I need to find those replicators or whatever. Nope, this is not it. I got G-baited for my grenade. Where is it? This one. Good. Good. I'm not AFK TV. spiders nibbling at your feet. They're sucking me into black hole, which is not nice because when there's a couple of them, you're basically stun locked, and there are some fireballs, you know, shooting at your ass. Green fireballs, not pleasant. At 1 millisecond, I thought, you know, it might be GG. But hey, still alive. Then increased health for the weapon damage is increased, converted the damage bonus. Reaching full fire damage state, I'll the damage bonus. For the next 8 seconds. Does it count from the lifesteal as well? Let me check. That doesn't matter, I still need both of them, right? So... Health orb is much more rarer. Let's go with this one. Okay, no flamethrower for you. Ah, come on. Though I haven't seen any perks which actually, which actually reducing your, like, hazard duration or whatever. Because, like, some freezes, like, for 3 seconds could probably, you know, end your run, that's for sure. Nice. I like when there's lots of enemies. Okay. Movement speed as well. Always good. Almost 30? Don't jinx that. I'm not watching it. This time, you know, it will be like, it's almost the last one. And GG. No debuff reducer? No, I haven't seen one. Grenade, melee, and barrels. I guess grenade. And I still danger. Hi. Shielded, hello.
Holy hell.
That's actually CIO?
Hey, asshole. Can you hear me?
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm hopefully, you know, I'm like dealing, not like increasing his rage or something. It's a good thing to have infinite bullets, huh? Oh, there's a, like, mini CIO. Probably that was a bad idea. Imagine if it would be one shot. Like in MMOs, you know, such things can one-shot you. You know what? I wanted to try this thing, right? I mean... I think it does more damage now. Okay, let's not risk it. Let's kill the trash mobs. Also, I should be dashing because it, like... It actually restores my ammo. Yeah, you have infinite bullets with the minigun, hello? Oh, this... Just almost fell off casually off the cliff. G. But yeah, minigun with proper perks looks really tasty. Against bossing at least. Yeah, imagine having sniper rifle, legendary, when you ended your run. Sorry minigun, see ya. Scared me almost to the falling of the map. Dude, wait, what? Yeah, I wonder if it's, you know... Let me pick those things up. Probably they will not disappear, right? Your secondary weapon has a chance to also proc your primary weapon. 20% of its own proc rate. Sheesh, I probably will be like stacking those things. When you kill an enemy, they have 5% chance to mark all enemies, 50% damage. When you proc elemental effects, you have 10% to replenish 10% of your mag, replenishing 1 bullet and minimum. So if you have 100% proc rate, 10% chance, it's not always. Okay, so this one. So that means if I will be shooting my revolver, whatever I have in my primary weapon, it will be also shooting that elemental effect. Yes, please. So should I risk that? Let's say I'm 𝑮𝒊𝒏, I'm just, you know, happy like I completed the mission and I fall off the map. So it's not one shot. So it's not one shot. So with the shields and without the shields, it's dealing like around 10% of your damage. But on higher difficulty, it probably multiplied by like, you know, multiple times. Because I saw there was actually something like about 100% damage, you know, increase on you. Actually check. Anything interesting here? Maybe there will be some.
One says.
Oh, see? Exploration pays off. Creates a new mix of iron-rich hydrogel infused with nitrogen. Hydrogel infused with nitrogen and tea leaves. Don't judge me, all the plants look radiant. We had tea leaves perk name, right? Yeah. So.
13-4. Looks just like my ship.
And I'm not like on my ship? I thought we were like, you know, on the same ship. Oh, plant. Rest in peace. I was rushed by bots as soon as I opened the door. My suit is broken, they trashed my backups below, and I lost neural link to my body in cryo. God, if I can't merge my memories back, does this version of me die? We're not supposed to die. Sea frogs, you would give up, and you would, you know, not see your body anymore. They actually having... those are like... probably it's also brain in the fish tank. So yeah, we're having our body in somewhere. So yeah, it's not GG until it's complete GG, right? Okay, I guess maybe it's not my ship after all, right? What is this? Pilot memory, sync status, vault link lost, memory integration failure, cognitive divergence detected, 17.3, clone death detected, aborting mission. So yeah, it's some kind of cloning, you know, stuff.
So they clone our brains, upload our memories, and it's like a, I don't know, remote pilot kind of thing. Poor guy. His brain loader looks busted. Guess he's in limbo until it's fixed.
Brain loader. Neural imprint received for Talent 13.4. One link. So system failure, please contact support. Funniest thing ever. Contacting support nowadays is complete ass. I will be honest. 𝑮𝒊𝒏 wins the frozen pod. I'm getting back to the pod. No, you're not. You already said GG Nora and shoot yourself to the sun or something. So yeah. Brain loader into TF2, please. Why? No. Actually, I don't know. Imagine you end up as Pyro. But you can feel all the melee spam in spawn. Like with the pants and stuff. I don't know. Which game you would want to end up? With TF2, really? From all the possibilities? That's actually next level VR, right? So, 13.10, 13.8. We're the only ones online. If you can read this, break away from the ship now. Don't die. The link is down. You will be wiped if you do. I'm going to try to get to the Admiral. Good luck, brothers. So, my brain link is not dead.
Another teleporter.
My brain link is not dead. So I guess, you know, I'm brain in a fish tank. Reminds me of Cyberpunk as well. When you don't have like debuffs from the implants and stuff, when not like every other like civilian having. Let's go. So 13, not 13, but 30 levels completed. So is this thing just too short with DLC? Nah, it's not too short.
Swear I'm a goddamn cat.
So we completed all the side quests and all the endings. I think even without DLC, you know, it was not short.
If you know something, Plant, tell me. Worth a shot.
Okay, at least, you know, at least he's humoring himself, I guess. Nah, this one is better. Nope. 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 And nope. This one is looking really cool. I hope I will unlock it, like this spade for like each and every weapon. So what we have in missions? How much time? It's 11:30. So we have like specialty missions, right? But yeah, I will not be completing them probably now. How much waves are there? Because I don't think I will be, you know, completing them like in less than half an hour. Probably. Bugged. Glass cannon. Headhunter. That's probably for me. And dual. Yo, those are dual VLEs. Which we're having like in the paint station. In the paint station. And here, right? Those things are locked at the moment. And this one is locked. So I guess that, yeah, that's actually Headhunter. That will be also be unlocked. I will not spoil myself at the moment, you know. So yeah, that's something which I will be doing, like next time. But upgrades, those things, that's actually pretty boggers as well. So much stuff to have complementing your build as well. Holy crap! So much RPG. And this one will be also available in the Zone 3. Let's see what they will cook. The waves get harder each run. It has like different conditions, like different systems, so to say. Like original 30 waves of the zone is like free for all, right? You build whatever you want. But those specialty missions having some limitations or like conditions for you to complete. Remember I was completing the shotgun run, so that's one of those. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Glass cannon sounds, you know, dangerous, but who knows? Who knows? So, recycled plastic. Let's read it as it was, like, you know, like at max rank. 50% max damage. So shots that damage enemies have still 10% chance to refund the bullets, so it's not increasing with the rank. But your damage is increased by 50% each time you do. I think it could be buffed now, like 10%. But the effect lasts until you reload, so okay, that's fine. So if you have like minigun or something, and you have infinite ammo, you basically get like 50% max damage. Okay, it's not actually bad. You can always have like the static 50% damage increase. After landing 2 critical hits in a row, your next shot deals 100% more damage. If you're having crit builds, and we have a perk which actually lets you to repurpose like more than 100% of crit chance, so that means it's possible. So I guess you can get full time 100% damage. Sheesh. Space Whiskey. Landing critical hit increases critical hit bonus damage for 40% for 2 seconds. Combine those two. Sheesh. I already see, you know, some busted builds. But let's be real, like difficulty increase, if you change it, probably, you know, will not be that much of a, you know, OP. Increases damage by 10% for every enemy currently affected by elemental debuff. So from like previously it was 25 enemies, it can go to 5 enemies. So it's really doable. So like maybe even void tendrils, you know, having 4 targets. So basically you will have... but they have to be alive, right? So yeah, they actually have to be alive. Deal 20% more damage for each point health you're missing. So basically 1% more damage for each point of health you're missing. It's kind of masochism thing. While you're aiming, you deal 20% more damage. While you're aiming, you deal 100% more damage if you have not fired in the last 1 second. Inhaler. 100% bonus damage. So for sniper rifles, I guess. Like the upgrades perks that reward me for missing your stuff. I mean, like if you're getting your bullets back, why not? But have we had anything here for missing? Refund bullets, but still damage enemies, critical hits, increased damage for the debuffs. No, we still haven't had one. I remember we were having in the middle of the game one perk, but I haven't reached that yet. 1% damage from the masochism stuff, 100% more damage if you have not fired, sniper rifle stuff. When your critical hit chance is higher, this one. So it's possible to reach 100%, your critical hit damage is increased by excess percentage. So it's like from 10 to 50% it can be upgraded. Critical hit damage by 50%. So how much it is? Flat, probably it is 50% as well, right? After exiting the stealth, you deal 30% more damage and your movement speed is increased by 15% for 5 seconds. Doesn't sound much, but you know, if you're having that perk which actually limits you to be in stealth for 5 seconds, movement speed is always nice, I guess, to reach the next target and refresh your stealth. After reloading, your next hitting shot deals 2% more damage for each bullet that was reloaded. For next hitting shot. It's like for 1 bullet? I don't know. Unless you use those shotguns. But even then. No, it's like not probably powerful, right? Even if you're using minigun, so it's like 1 shot after reload. Nah. Firing your weapon does not consume ammo for firing your weapon does consume it for 3 seconds after you kill an enemy. This one is good as well, like for assault rifles and stuff. When you proc elemental effects, you have a 50% chance to replenish 20% of your weapon's magazine. So if you're having 100% of proc chance, you will get 20% of your ammo back each time you proc. Okay, not each time, but like each second time on average. Well, 15, not 15, but 35% more grenade damage to enemies that are above 70 health. I probably should try, you know, like making grenade build. 1% returns your mag. Not small percent, it's actually 100%, I think. Like if the bullet like goes through the enemy or something. Whenever you throw a grenade, it has 50% more chance to deal 100% more damage. Yeah, grenade build could be nice. Your grenade has a chance to proc the elemental effects. This one is actually something crazy. So all elemental effects you have on your like other weapons, primary, secondary, melee, you can proc them all together with 1 grenade throw. Sure, it's 50% proc chance, but if you stack proc chance, it depends actually if it, you know, works with your perks. Jeez, that probably will be some freaky deaky shit. Tornadoes, flames, like icebergs, everything at the same time. That would be actually, you know. So you have, like, let's say, chain lighting on primary, and you pick like the slowest weapons as possible, so they will have as high as possible, like proc chance. So let's say sniper rifle on the primary, the shotgun on the secondary, melee you probably pick the slowest one, like the axe or something, and avoid damage on the grenade. All 4 of them at the same time, probably like whole like level explodes or something. Seems like you can do grenadier playthrough. Yeah, there's lots of grenade perks. Probably for lols, I might try it at one point. Cherry bomb. Your grenade now has a 35% chance to explode a second time. Now imagine you have like this thing and this thing, and it procs twice, 3 times, 4 times if it procs by itself. I don't know. It's just... Dude, with Unreal Engine I see that, you know, it's a little bit too much for the like PC. There's a chance for that cherry bomb, yes. But I wonder if it can proc from itself, right? So your grenade now has a chance to explode a second time. So I guess if it explodes second time, does it count as like, you know, 35% like chance more for third one? Even if it does not, it's still actually quite powerful. You do 0.5 more damage for each percent amount you currently have. Oh, I had this in this run. So, like if you have 100% of health, it's like 50% damage increase. Like at all times. Artificial heart. Consuming a health orb makes you invincible for 3 seconds. I mean, I saw upgrades here, you know, to get that drop rate. Oh, see, I can actually make it like 800% chance drop rate, so it's like 8 times more likely. But yeah, I will not spend my techies just yet on the first one. So, Zen Garden. Killing an enemy refunds 1 bullet to your mag. Hits that do not kill cause the next shot to deal 50% more damage. Does it stuck with itself? Okay, so let's say we're on the boss, right? Hits that do not kill. So you shoot a minigun. So first bullet deals normal 100% damage. Second bullet deals 150% damage. Third bullet deals 225% damage. I wonder if it does, you know, work like that. So 50% from 150 is plus 75. Sheesh. Dude, it's probably melting, no? Unless it's not working like that. Griffon do not like kill cause the next shot to deal 10% more damage. So if the next shot of the next shot, it probably should deal like 50% more damage from the current shot, right? But like even if it does not stack, it's always like 50% more. The next shot deal 50% more damage. Yeah, it would be OP, right? If it would stack like that. Probably it does not, but like something curious to test. Kills give you a barrier worth 10%. Okay, worth 10% of your shields that blocks incoming damage, but decays at the rate 4 per second. That doesn't sound much. Or maybe I didn't have shield builds yet, so I don't know how much shield you can reach. Each enemy you kill increases your damage by 0.5%, max 50%. So that's a permanent upgrade. You kill 100 enemies and you get like 50% damage increase for all time. Killing 4 enemies in 3 seconds activates smart bullets for 1 second, which is okay for 3 seconds. Killing enemies in 3 seconds activates. I'm not fan of aimbot, but I see some people, you know, taking that. When you kill an enemy, they have a 25% chance. Mark all other enemies within 10 meters. Mark targets take 50% more. Dude. Oh, let's go. Those things. Your melee weapon has a chance to proc primary weapons at 100% proc chance. Yeah, I see melee builds is, you know, is also a viable thing here. Your melee weapon have a chance to proc. Secondary weapon elemental effects, 20. So if you get those, both of them, it will go same as grenade, right? Well, it doesn't have the third one, do not consume grenade elemental effect. But yeah, you can have 3, like melee, primary and secondary, and they have 100% chance. Sheesh. Okay, boomerang. This one, 100% chance to not consume ammo, like if you shooting into a wall or something. Deal 5% more damage for each missing bullet in your mag. So 10 bullets missing and you get 50% damage increase. Can you actually... I think with the slow, like, semi-auto rifles and the perk which actually refunds you like 1-2 bullets. 2 bullets I think it was, while you're moving. If you time it properly, you can sit at one, like, 2 ammo in your revolver or something. Missing bullet in the mag. But you need the, like, mag upgrade for the revolver to have at least 10 bullets. I mean, doable, if you know what you are doing. When you're on full HP, 100% of healing is applied to your shields. That's actually really good, because that perk which actually gives you 5% of your HP back on kill, if it applies now to your shields, that's actually really good. Generate a plasma orb every 30 seconds that adds 100% damage resistance to the next instance of damage you take. 30 seconds. Wait a second, it's every 30 seconds. That probably is not one orb, right? Otherwise it would be pretty pointless. But if it's like stacks those plasma orbs on you like multiple times, I guess. But if you like AFK overnight at the safe place, how long you actually get those orbs? And probably can go like into that infinite mode and have god mode or something. 1 orb per 30 seconds. Generate a plasma orb every 30 seconds. Every 30 seconds. So, I expect it to be more than one now. But who knows, who knows. Maybe we will test that. Your primary has a chance to also proc your melee weapon elemental effects at 100% of its own. Dude, every slot have that proc chance. And that procs the secondary one at 100% chance. Sheesh. And those are secondaries. Does it work like chain reaction? You pick this and they will be chaining between each other, right? Nah, probably doesn't work like that. Throwing your grenade consumes 25% of your shield and deals 3% damage for every shield, 2 shields consumed. So, let's say I have 100 shield. It has max 50% damage, okay. So it's like increase 50% increase for the grenade. Firing your weapon spawns. But they did it smart. They actually did it smart. So 6 seconds cooldown. Firing your weapon spawns a rocket that inherits the qualities of your grenade. So those slots, like grenade could, you know, apply the proc from the primary, secondary and melee. And this thing can apply grenade from any weapon each 6 seconds. I mean, I wonder if it actually works with the cooldown reduction stats. Maybe I'm overthinking, but, you know, if you get like 50% cooldown or something, it will be like each 3 seconds. Who knows? Mark of the Prophecy. After you trigger a proc, your next proc within 3 seconds deals 100% more damage. That's actually really cool. That's actually really cool. And it probably doesn't chain like I mentioned with the bullets, right? So the next proc of the next proc will not deal 200% more damage. But this one is still powerful. I was going to ask that. Imagine non-stop from complementing items, like the chain reaction on those, right? That one seems to be good for the mark, good too, Mark of the Prophecy. It's good, but it would be probably busted if it would chain like from each and every other proc. Could that make the skill earlier that triggers duplicate grenades deal more proc damage? The skill earlier than this one. Duplicate grenade deal more proc damage. This one fires once per 6 seconds, but this one requires you to have the two of them. Unless you get the first instance of proc damage with your the standard weapon. So yeah, if it's like, let's say with assault rifle I activate the first proc, grenade can, you know, rocket can probably consume like one of those. Inherits the qualities of your grenade. I would assume it's usual grenade, right? It's just a rocket. Which, I know, maybe aimed at the mobs or not. And there was a grenade upgrade that has a chance to inherit weapon proc, and the one will duplicate nades. I don't think it would work because it's a smart rocket, right? It's not literally a grenade. So it takes all your properties of your grenade, applies that to the rocket and shoots. I don't think it's a grenade. Sounds like you can make some pretty busted builds. Hey, if it works like that, I'm more than happy, you know, to have more build shenanigans. That's for sure. But despite I was, you know, theory crafting that the chain reaction of the bullets could work, this one though, I'm kinda skeptical, because it's not really a grenade. It's separate projectile. And this diff upgrade from the earlier. Let's see. Maybe I'll pick it up sometime, but my priority is to get those secondary things, you know? To get shooting my revolver and getting procs both from melee and both from the primary. That would be, you know, kinda epic. Epic. Consecutive weak point hits increase weak point damage by 10%. It resets a non-weak point hit. Dune's Cap. That's actually probably challenging for automatic weapons, but I can see that working for the semi-auto revolvers and such. First weak point shot deals enemy receives 75% more damage. Me that's my kind of stuff. Proc chance against targets below 50%. Health increased by 20% and your procs deal 50% more max damage. I mean, it's mostly bossing one, right? The juice box for the bossing, because I don't see lots of enemies will have less than 50% health, except elites of course as well. But yeah, trash mobs, it will not be used for that. You must be good, man. You got 2 streams. I mean, whenever there is something to do in any game, I'm doing it more than, you know, once, and that's for sure. Or do you think I try one game and that's it? But hey, today was the first Descendant as well. That's cool watching. Dude, I kind of want to make it even cooler because, from the builds, which I will discover, it probably will be, you know, something lots of variety to, you know, to experience. But I wish there would be more zones or different landscapes, so to say. Maybe some non-spaceship stuff. But hey, it's still early access, and potential of the game is actually really nice. I like. Action figure. Landing a crit hit on the weak point, your damage is increased by additional 50%. If it means additional 50%, I wonder if it's from the stacked damage overall, because that would be huge amount of damage increase. Probably it is like that. Additionally 50. So you get all the critical hit damage bonuses, all the weak point damage bonuses. They're summarized. In addition. And all of that increased by 50% at the same time. I don't think it's just base damage increase. Sheesh. Enemies that die under the debuff have a 50% chance to explode, actually 35% chance to explode into confetti. Laughing gas, staggering other enemies within 8 meters. It's like crowd control. Laughing gas. So each time someone dies, 30% like chance that everyone will be stunned. Okay. That's actually probably will be useful against those like limitless modes, right? But yeah. So like a lot of people are into it for early access. Let me actually check how much it has. Players, I mean, how did you know that? SteamDB, that's zero, not zero, 1.3k. Not that a lot, but the game is nice. I don't care about, you know, how many people are playing. I'm enjoying it, so that's what matters. Usually I have some like specific tastes. People, you know, don't usually like what I do. But hey, that never stopped me. That never stopped me. Plus, it's not free-to-play game. We need to remember that. Maybe that marketing was not also, you know, on the strongest point. So yeah. So yeah, Overwatch on TF2 is free-to-play, so, you know, we cannot compare it to that. But yeah. Twitch ads in 35 seconds. As always, thanks for watching. And as always, have a nice rest of the day. And I will be upgrading this thing and this thing. Very nice. Have a nice rest of the day. I already told that, so yeah, see you next time. So, we'll see. I have actually one idea for TF2 Friday stream. TF2 maybe will be before that as well, but Friday will be special.